Hello. All right. Let me get the mic stand set up so that it doesn't fall. And I should be good to go. All right. First thing I should probably mention, if you didn't see, there's a new video out on the channel for the Long Dark. Please go check it out. Make sure you watch to the very end. Leave a like, leave a comment, all that good stuff. Let's begin. Let me make sure I turn on the game sound this time. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's continue Nomad. I'm kind of near the middle of the challenge. I might be able to finish it today because yesterday I finished an achievement that's kind of time consuming, but I was able to finish it early because, you know, the first half of doing that, of working on that achievement, I was able to fully prepare myself to get all the food I needed. So I'm thinking I might be able to just finish this today because honestly, I got a lot of food here. I got some food here that I can consume. Can I make pancakes? No, because I ate the syrup. Damn, and I don't even think there's oil, is there? If there's no oil, then I can't make anything with that flour. I can eat this, though. I'll take that. No. Unfortunately. I should have brought like an emergency 1 or 2 oil just in case, but it's fine. Not a huge deal. I think I got plenty of what I need. I don't need to eat or drink anything at the moment. So I'll just wait till morn. Or daytime, I guess. But I think I can probably finish this today. Potentially. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna pass through the next 3 days and then just keep going. I don't need to stop for any loot anywhere. The next location is the Trapper's Cabin. I'll be staying there for 3 days, and then the main camp office. If I can carry this with me, it might be beneficial. Because I will probably eventually run out of water. It might be helpful. Hello, pooping noob. I finally gave in and done my first twice today. Turns out it was fun seeing me die a lot. What does that mean, your first twice? Oh, let me eat the dog food first. I don't think of anything that I need to handle. Like no books to read. All my clothes should be good. I don't have anything to repair. Oh, I do have the cooking pot. Oh, that was my skillet. Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah, honestly, I should be fine. If I have room before I leave, I will take this with me, but I probably won't. Because if I find oil at the Trapper's Cabin, then I can make some binocs at the very least. I'll have the ingredients to make it as an emergency backup. Alright, we're gonna wait more. Hello, I'll be gone. Oh, I'll be gone. I'll be the one. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, Twitch stream. Is that what you're talking about? Did you mean Twitch? Like Twitch streaming? Okay. At some point I need to correct my sleeping cycle. It's a little off at the moment. Got it. Okay, nice. How was it? I think you already said it. Turns out it was fun seeing me die a lot. You mean in the long dark specifically? I'm assuming that's what you meant. Ooh, Gashnor is working on Halo Reach mod tools. Wonder what he's up to in there. Yo, I'm so excited for his next Halo mod project. Holy crap. I'll be streaming that the moment it drops. One day, though. Okay, we're at about a day.
If I don't rest soon,
Yeah, I got you. Hold on, bud. Starting your weekend, nice. Oh, it's Sunday. Oh, is your weekend like Sunday, Monday, or something like that? Pooping noob. That's okay. Take it slow. You'll eventually learn the game. That's one of the most important things about this game is that it's got a really long learning curve for everything. Whether if that's basic like the basics of survival and then some of the more advanced mechanics. It takes a while. I was gonna work on a survival guide for the game because I especially noticed it on the subreddit. A lot of people that aren't even like new to the game, there's also people that have been playing for a while, come with questions all the time, and I just feel like maybe it'd be a good idea to make a guide, but I think that's been done to death by now. It's been like the better part of a decade that this game has been out and playable. So I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to stick with the lore and stick with the live streams. Oh, yeah. If you have like streaming at first is a little difficult because normally you're not playing and then you're talking to people or just talking to the camera even if no one's watching. It is kind of difficult at first because you also have to focus on the game. I lose my train of thought all the time playing games, and then also trying to talk to someone in the chat. That's kind of like why I stopped doing solo let's play type videos. I used to do those years ago. Not anymore, just because they're incredibly difficult to do by yourself because you have to talk constantly. Okay, I may need food. I just went through all my beef jerky. The trapper's cabin should have a decent amount. I might grab a rabbit or two on the way. Your weekend is Monday, Tuesday nights, so this is your Friday night, basically. Yeah, I'm taking the flour with me. Might be a good idea. And I should be able to carry it. Awesome. Okay. Nope. Are there golden nuggets in the game? I know there's a gold mine. I don't know. I think introducing currency would be really weird. It wouldn't make a lot of sense. They would have to do something like... They would have to pull a Fallout using something that's plentiful, but also you can't make anymore. Like the bottle cap. It would have to be something that already exists, but it won't last. It doesn't really have a use. It already exists, and it can't be made. You can't make more of them, basically. Something like that. Introducing currency just seems like the wrong idea. Pure bartering would be more realistic. Whispers as in rumors? Like, maybe there have been hints that there's gonna be gold nuggets added to the game? Because that would be interesting, and I think that'd be kind of cool. I mean, there's already a lot of electronics, I think more high-end electronics, can contain gold. cell phones, I think, contain gold sometimes. Like, there's very small amounts, but it's there. You're not gonna get rich by buying a bunch of old cell phones. That's for sure. Um, I guess if you just like went around scrapping old electronics, you could get gold that way. I don't know. I would rather just see bartering instead of currency. I think that would make more sense. But if it's like they do something like they do in Fallout, they pick something that already exists, or you know, they add something that theoretically was there, we just never had it before, like a gold nugget, something that's plentiful but is also reproducible, basically. I think it would be fine. Where is my energy at? It's full. And I have another 0.6. This is gonna force me to be outside at night. I hope I have a flashlight. I mean, you could also pan for gold in rivers sometimes. And technically the Ash Canyon is upriver. So like, I think it's up here. So I guess the river in Ash Canyon would make its way down through Timberwolf, down through Pleasant Valley, down through the ravine. That would make a lot of sense. And then so there would theoretically be gold, potentially be gold everywhere across the map. Maybe not over here, but this entire river system would potentially produce gold nuggets. I think that would be pretty awesome if they did add that. You could just go along the rivers of some of these regions and potentially find a gold nugget, or go in a random cave and then maybe find a gold nugget where maybe a piece of coal was. Then I would be okay with that as being currency. That would make a lot of sense. I don't know what value gold has at this point. I don't think anyone's going to be using it to make jewelry or electronics or whatever. But it could still work. Oh yeah, pickaxe would be cool. Okay, 0.6. I'm trying to time this right. So this should be 0.7? .7. This should be 0.8. .8, okay. This should be 0.9, hopefully. Hold up. Still 0.8. Okay, I'll sleep for an hour and see what happens. Too many gods, yeah. So I'm not going to do it. It just doesn't make sense. I'd like to see a guide to estimate time and distance, something new. Yeah, I mean, I will continue making guides for new mechanics when part 4 for the expansion comes out. If there's something that, you know, that I think is worthy of a guide, I will definitely make it. Like when Signal Void came out, I made a guide for, like a spoiler-free guide for how the tale works and where to start it and where it will lead to you, but like without spoiling like what you know, what you're going to discover and everything, and the locations of things. I just like gave a basic rundown of how the tale works and what to do. I will do something like that. I may do, I mean, would it make sense to make a guide for the Travoy, how to craft it? Because it's probably going to be in here, and you know, the recipe will be in here, but something tells me a lot of people really don't look in here to see how to craft things, or unless if the Travoy is the update comes with a pre-made one that you can find somewhere in the world, then I will definitely do a video like that to go find it. That's something I would definitely do. Yeah, someone on the subreddit literally earlier, like a couple hours ago, mentioned the idea of pets, and I think that'd be really cool. It just seems like it's gonna be a lot of work for Tinterland, and I don't think they're. I'm gonna be honest. After the expansion and after Wintermute episode 5, I don't think I almost said Hinterland is planning on doing much with this game. I get the feeling that they're trying to maybe announce all the games that they're working on, or at least 1 or 2 new ones, because they're working on a bunch. Announce 1 or 2 of them, and then say we're gonna be done. We're done with the Long Dark. We're gonna update it in case if there's bugs. Maybe add some quality of life fixes, but nothing new. No new content, no new regions, whatever. Unless the expansion was successful, I don't know. They don't really have like sales numbers or anything, I'm assuming. Unless if they deem the expansion successful and it'd be worth their time and their money and their effort, then I could see them doing it. Another expansion or maybe another season of the story, but I highly doubt it. I think the goal was originally to do a season 2 for the story, like a continuation of Wintermute, or maybe an entirely new story elsewhere on the island, like with new characters. But I don't know how successful this game was. It's obviously successful enough to have support many, many years after it launched initially. And I'm guessing that the expansion was to help continue funding the studio. But the fact that they have multiple projects may mean that they're looking to move on from the Long Dark. Not necessarily leaving the universe behind. They could be working on another game that is either in the Long Dark universe or a spiritual successor. I would honestly not be upset about that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come here. Oh. I wouldn't be too upset about that, but one day this game is gonna lose full active support. And I think that's gonna happen within the next few years. That's the worst case scenario. I don't think they would straight up say we're shutting down the studio, we can't work on the game anymore. I don't think that's the case. So something like pets, I don't think is a very realistic thing to expect from them. It's just that would require a lot of work. It would require an overhaul for the AI system for the pets to even like function correctly. New animations, a mechanics, like a system so that the pet can actually do whatever it's supposed to do. Say, I suggested in the subreddit post, a pet ptarmigan that could go fly around and find loot and bring it back. I think that would be too much. Unless if they have like millions of dollars to invest in expanding the studio and actually making it. Is that a rabbit up there? I've seen that a few times before where they get stuck in weird places. Like if I get near this one, it's not gonna... I was about to say it's not gonna freak out, but never mind. Okay, I think I know where I am. The deadfall area should be over here. I think a pet ptarmigan would be really cool. A dog? Like, there's evidence that there were dogs on the island. You could see dog houses. A pet dog would make sense. Say the dog got lost, and then one day finds you. Or you find it, and then it becomes your pet dog. I don't know about cats, though. I don't think cats would survive out here. I think... Yeah, I don't think there'd be many pet cats in a place like this. A pet ptarmigan would be cool, but you would have to tame it, and that would also include taming. Besides, you know, adding the mechanic of a ptarmigan going around doing whatever it does. Because a pet by itself, it wouldn't really be worth it. Like just a dog or a bird, just sitting there doing nothing. I think they would go for actually making them function in some way in the game. Yeah, a dog that can help hunt. A ptarmigan that could go find loot for you and bring it back. A rabbit that can... I don't know. What do rabbits do? I have no idea. Deadfall should be somewhere around here. I'm gonna be honest. I may be lost. Oh! Hello, thank you so much. How about a guide to help the player where we are making mistakes? My weakness is I think I have too many wolf attacks. I am averaging 1 every 10 days. I mean, wolf attacks are common. Thank you for the $10, by the way. Spooky sound incoming. Let me... I'm ready for the alert. That's why I'm keeping me on the screen right now. I'm looking up the map for this place. Where is the compass? Now I know what you're thinking. This game doesn't have a compass. But technically it does. Okay, so stick north is that way. Thank you, by the way. Okay. So is that the way that I'm supposed to go? I actually don't think I've ever used stick north. And I honestly couldn't tell, like, which direction I'm supposed to be following. I'm actually lost. I will find my way eventually, though. I had a hunch this was the way. Okay, anyone who knows how stick north works, which way is the stick north direction? Is it that side or is it this side, like this direction? Is it the pointy end or the end with the the two branches? The thin end is north, so that's stick north, which is up on the map. So I was on the tower. The tower was... Dear God. My heart skipped a beat. So the tower was over there somewhere. And I went this way. I think I'm kind of in the right direction. Ooh. Jesus H. Heart attack Christ. Oh, that's what the H stands for. Okay. Oh my God. So spooky. I'm not too concerned about getting caught out here by a wolf or anything. On the topic of the guide, I could probably do something like that. Like, wolf attacks are a problem. I may sometimes have multiple in a day, but usually I'm prepared. Okay, I think that's the map wall right there. Fuck, I'm gonna have to change the title of the stream to ToastyBits Gets Lost in Canada. Jesus Christ, that was so loud and terrifying. I mean, I know what these sound alerts are. There's 9 different ones, I think, or 8 or 9. But that one just got me so hard. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna go this way. This was the stick north that the stick was telling me about. Okay, we're at the pond. So I'm actually... Okay, I'm on the very left side of the map by the pond. Oh God, there can be a bear here. Hold on. Actually, I was just up on the hill right next to one of the old prepper cache spawns. Okay. What is this? Why is that there? So, let me close the map. Oh, the map's closed. Okay. So I need to go this way. But isn't that the wall that I was just looking at? Or was the wall up there? I know where I am now. Ooh, would it be... Nah. We'll worry about food when I'm actually, like, out of food. Well, if I saw the world... So there's the world wall. I think the cabin's got to be up there somewhere. Yeah, this region is weird because this one is also rotated the wrong direction physically compared to the world rotation. And then, of course, the world rotation is also wrong. Oh, yeah, I think it was last week during one of the streams, I mentioned that that the world map, the world of the long dark is actually rotated incorrectly on the world map, and I think I might be wrong. Because I think I originally saw a post about that, how the sunset tells you which direction, assuming the sunset is correct, it tells you which direction the world is east and which is west. And I tested it and I thought I tested it correctly, but honestly, I think when I tested originally, I think it was too foggy to really tell which way the sun was. There it is. So I believe I am incorrect about one of my videos, the one about Port Mary, because I mentioned that. I'll show it in a sec once I get inside, because then it'll start counting down or counting up the time. Okay. So here's the situation with the world map, and it's something that bothers me still because I think I'm still incorrect, even though I made a video about it where the map we see in game is wrong. Yeah, at least it's oriented the wrong way. So this is the world map, and this is not oriented the correct way. And we know of two places that are supposed to be in the north of the map. Goddamn commercial on my phone. Why do I get ads on my own stream? I don't get it. Do I get the money from that? I hope so. So in Winter Me episode 1, you can talk to Grey Mother, and she mentions Perseverance Mills is to the far north of Mountain Town. And it's also on the highway, I think. Yes. In Winter Me episode 3, Pastor, I forgot what his name is, the pastor that's at the community center in Thompson's Crossing tells you in order to get to Perseverance Mills, you need to get to the highway. And so normally you would take the road that would kind of go through these mountains right here, and the highway technically does go up in this direction. But because the road is blocked, you go through the mountains to Coastal Highway. Right here is approximately where Astrid comes through the mountains and ends up on Coastal Highway. And then she would go all the way around and then through Desolation Point. And then at some point she hops on a boat and keeps going. I'm assuming up here there's like a bay area where the highway goes to eventually. So Perseverance Mills is somewhere up here. But that's not north, according to the world map. So that means that the world map is wrong. You got to flip it like this. Let me find it real quick. Because I did a whole video about this, and now I'm scared that I'm wrong. Oh, that's not the right one. That one. So this is the orientation based off of that video. This is what I kind of guessed is the correct rotation of the world. And my evidence in the video was because I was here approximately on Coastal Highway, which is like on the edge of the map almost all the way to the cottages that are before the crumbling highway. And I thought I didn't check properly, probably, but it was also a little foggy. I thought I saw the sun rising from this direction, like out on the opposite side of the map. And it was sunrise. I made sure of that. But then, earlier today, I was walking on Coastal Highway and I saw the sun rising, and it was in the complete opposite direction. So, that is a problem, especially since I already made a whole video about it. This saved, correct? Let me just double save. And then I remembered something else. When you start a new survival game, it asks you if you want to do Lower Great Bear and Far Territory. So that means this region, the normal part of the world that you're in, is Lower Great Bear. And let me load this again. When I saw the sunset earlier on Coastal Highway, I was like right around here by the fishing huts, and the sun was rising in this direction, like from here to here, this direction. I think the sun was above the mountains here. So that would mean this is east. I didn't see the sunset though. So I really couldn't tell you which way is west. Something tells me I'm wrong and right. It might be the case that it's still rotated 90 degrees counterclockwise, and then it would set over towards Blackrock. That would be west, but this is the northern hemisphere.
I will kill you.
I think someone might have just subscribed. What just happened? Oh, you did another donation. I can't see it in the chat. Gracefully disagree. The Highway, Thomas, and Grandmother all say what you said in the video. Okay, stick to my guns. Oh my god, you scared. Thank you. I still think I'm correct, but the direction of the sun is just kind of confusing. I'm going to try, before I leave Coastal Highway, I'm going to try to see the sunset. Because right now, from what I saw at Coastal Highway on my other save file, the sun was rising over the crumbling highway over these mountains. I don't know where it was setting. So there's a chance it would set towards Blackrock or towards Bleak Inlet. I don't really know. But I think I'm still partially correct. I think the map is still oriented the wrong way. There's a chance that the sunrise sunset is not correct, because in the northern hemisphere, in the far northern side of the hemisphere, like up in upper Canada, the sun would be rising in the extreme southeast and would set in the extreme southwest. Like, it would be a tiny little circle because there's so little daylight. So my best guess is that the sunrise sunset is not correct. Also, we technically have a 12-hour day-night cycle in game. 12 hours day, 12 hours night, which is not realistic at all. In theoretically, this is November or December, because this survival, I think, is technically weeks after the main story. This would be the time of the year where the days are extremely short, and depending on if we're below or above the Arctic Circle, I think we're around the Arctic Circle. I don't know which side. Daytime in the winter would be only like 4 to 6 hours, depending on how high up you are. I just think that because it's a 12-hour daytime cycle, the day-night cycle in-game is incorrect. It does not reflect the actual direction of the rotation of the world. So I think I am correct about having to rotate it clockwise 90 degrees. because that makes the most sense based on the actual dialogue from in-game. We have to go along the highway, and we know the highway keeps going north of Desolation Point. And also the reason why I included it in the Port Mary. Oh, I think I couldn't see the comments because it hasn't updated. Yes, there we go. Okay, using stick north is okay. You're yelling at me about stick north, and I wasn't even able to see the comments. Sometimes this doesn't update. Yeah, I think the world map is just oriented the way it is because that's how they made it, and then they started doing Wintermute and kind of messed it up a little bit. Also, there's that node in Timberwolf that is completely non-canonical because it doesn't make sense anymore with the prisoner transport manifest from Wintermute episode 1, the one that shows all the prisoner names. It says November.
That'll come in handy.
Which means that Wintermute and the first flare is in November. And then I estimated it being the year 2022. So yeah, there's like a whole... The world map is wrong. It's not the correct rotation. The Mystery Lake map is also like rotated 90 degrees in the incorrect rotation for whatever reason.
Too much stuff to carry.
Everything about the world positioning and then some of the older lore notes is all wrong. It's really bizarre. They should have fixed that. Like, they should have gotten rid of the Timberwolf note because it's literally the note that tells you about the plane crash on the mountain.
Could end up being useful.
Which would have happened the night of the first flare. Unless if there was some other random plane crash that happened for no reason. But I doubt that's the case. This place did not have a lot of food, so I may have to go killing some bunnies outside. That was fast. 13. Okay, it was after 20. Or before 20, I think. Come on. That is true. Yeah, there's some... This game isn't meant to be realistic, but there's a lot of inconsistencies. And, for a story-rich game, there are way too many inconsistencies throughout. Ah, got it.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. I think that's one of the better items for this lair. It is. Nice. Oh yeah, also, here. I think I did this last week as well, but like, I'm gonna drop a stick in here. So, in the interior, this is stick north, you see that? And then I'm gonna go outside the door. So, inside, theoretically, the stick would be going in that direction. The direction I'm moving my mouse. Stick north out here is different. Stick north is different in every region, and it's all based on the world rotation of the structure or the map. I think it just follows the in-engine default 000 as well as the rotation 000. So I think that's what Stick North really is. It's just Unity defaulting the item to rotate in the default direction. But people use that to their advantage because they know in every region, honestly, it doesn't even have to be a stick. It can be anything, but it's easier with a stick because it's easy to tell it's easy to tell this is stick north, that direction, the direction that the thin end is pointing. Because it's consistent throughout throughout every place in the region, you can still use it as a compass, even though it's just a weird quirk about the Unity engine. Also, while I'm here, I guess I can't do that in here. Yeah, every region has north in a different direction, and that's because they built the world rotation, the world in a different rotation each time. While I'm here, I'm just gonna put this here, and let's hope a rabbit steps in it. Why am I so slow? Oh, I must have a lot of stuff on me that I meant to put away. Nope. All right, bunnies. I'll see one of you later for dinner. Hopefully. Alright, I was hoping there'd be more food here, but there isn't. So now I gotta hunt for rabbits. Okay, let's deposit stuff. Too many matches. It doesn't make a huge difference, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all those with me. That's the extra. Oh shoot! Oh, I had 2 of them. Why'd I have 2? Oh, yeah, that's heavy. That makes a lot of sense. That should be full. I don't think I'm gonna go through that many repair kits and whetstones. Dang, I'm still encumbered. Don't need that. I mean, a lot of it is probably this, honestly. I know I keep saying I'm going to try to make some pancakes or maybe some binocs, but I'll be fine without it. I got hopefully a rabbit for dinner later today. How am I doing water food wise? I'm fine. Let me eat this. Oh, no, 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 no. Get rid of this. This is worse. Where have all the deer gone? I have no idea. I am going to do all the challenges. I'm not going to do them all on stream, though. I'm trying to think what other ones I can do on stream. I'm definitely going to do the hunted part 1 and 2. I don't know about whiteout. Is that going to be fun on stream? I don't know. That's just playing the game, but I guess this one is 2. This one is literally just playing the game, but you have to stay indoor in a specific location for X amount of time. Ooh, I'm gonna need water. Good thing I got plenty of gas. Don't use the book.
That should help warm things up.
It's my special book. Alright. We'll just use this to pass time. Boil some water. Hopefully the rabbit will get caught in an hour or in a couple hours. I don't know how long it takes usually. Drink that tomato soup. I'm thinking, I'll have to look at Archivist and see if that's going to be worth doing on stream. The one where you go the opposite of grave robbing. What's it called? The opposite of grave robbing. I'm an idiot. Where you go to all the grave sites around the map. That one I don't know about either. I need 2 hours. I'll have to look at the other challenges. I'm gonna do some of them on stream, some of them not. And then I do want to do interloper one day, slash maybe a gunterloper. Or gunloper, I think some people call it. I might do gunloper first, as the dead sleep, that's what it's called. I guess I can literally sleep for an hour. I'm gonna start working on that next video too. Let's put some of this water away. This might be overkill, honestly, on the water. Let me see if I caught anything. I see it. It's still there. It would suck if I literally couldn't leave the building. It would reset the timer. That would be so annoying. Tomato soup. Got 2 days. Yeah, it's really hard. You have to be really lucky to spawn near some matches. And there's no... I think there's only like a few guaranteed match spawns and that's it. It is exceedingly difficult. If you're lucky enough to spawn where there are a couple houses with toilets, then you probably have like one of the best starts possible. But it normally doesn't give you any spawn points like that. Like you won't start in Mystery Lake or Coastal Highway because those are the easier regions. I don't know if there's any other region where it won't let you spawn. But like if you're lucky to probably not Mountain Town either. But if you're lucky to get Pleasant Valley, which I did on one of my attempts, just going to a house, you'll have water. So if you have a couple snack foods and a little bit, if you have a couple snack foods, and then some water from a toilet in a house, you should be set for a little bit until you find matches. I got some extra antibiotics. I swear, every time I look at my inventory, these are multiplying. I don't know why. It just seems like they are. I'll check the snare in the morning. I'm hoping that counts as progress for my for the badge. Or what is it called? Is it a... Yeah, it's one of the feats. How many am I at? I didn't check. Oh, dear God. It's only at 10%. So I've only caught 10 rabbits out of 100. Oh, man. What an awful, awful feat to do. That one is the one I'm the least excited towards finishing. I would rather do Blackout. Or not Blackout. I was gonna say Whiteout, but that's not what I meant. I would rather do the Hunted, part 1 and 2, and the Dark Walker over finishing 100 rabbits snared. I'm not looking forward to finishing that one. There's probably guides out there for like the most efficient way to do it, like which region to start in, which location to go to do it efficiently. I keep hearing about this, Zach, and I should probably check their channel out. Oh, match spawns for interloper. Got it, yeah. I hear that this Zach is the professor of this game, so maybe I should check it out. Maybe I'll learn some things. I mean, the subreddit has already taught me a lot of things that I didn't know. And I thought I knew the game pretty well. But I'm only about 500 hours in, so I still got things to learn. Where am I at now, actually, hours-wise? I should be close to 500. Yep, I'm really close. I'm at 487 right now. A couple streams like this and I'll be at 500 hours. Actually, I'm thinking, because the next the Long Dark stream will probably be next weekend. No, not next weekend. 2 weekends from now. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I no, I won't be able to time it because I think I'm gonna probably be playing more of my other character, my other save file, off stream. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to time 500 hours on stream. Oh my goodness, I'll be the one. Thank you so much for the other donation. How about a guide helping define your playstyle? Got it. Okay. Style YouTubers have. What style do YouTubers have? I think that's okay. Hadrian carry most of his gear with him. Yeah, I definitely don't. A lot of people do it in different ways. I think that'd be cool. One thing I don't like to do, I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen any moment. Is I don't like to carry clothes in every slot. I am doing it now because, you know, it doesn't matter too much. I generally don't like to carry, I don't like to double up on these slots. I will on the accessories because that makes sense. And the head as well. Because there's some good head accessories or head protection clothing items. I don't like doubling up because it makes you lose more of your stamina bar. And I like to be able to travel as much as possible on a run. So this would slow me down technically, increasing my or decreasing my stamina bar, and that's all because of the clothing. So doubling up usually is the cause of that. But some people will play and they will double up on everything, and they will have like maybe somewhere around 50 sprint. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. But so they'll be really slow, but then they'll be really tanky, and I don't play like that. I play the opposite. I try to play so that I have as much stamina as I possibly can, but I don't have the protection. But I usually am as careful as possible with wildlife until I have a weapon. Then I'm still careful, obviously, but I'm prepared at that point. So yeah, my playstyle is very conservative on the sprint. Make sure I have as much of that bar as possible, because right now I have it. I should be able to see somewhere. There it is. It's at 25% down. I think I'm comfortable here, but I would rather it be higher. Where's the bed? I lost the bed. There it is. Some people will go tanky. They'll have as much protection as possible. They'll wear these 6 kilogram ballistic vests, which is a lot of protection, but it also slows you down a lot. I'm sure there's there's probably like an optimal build too, to have like all of your clothing slots filled in, but it's not the maximum protection or the maximum warmth. It's probably a good balance so that you have some of your stamina, but a balanced warmth and wind chill protection, water protection, armor, etc. I wouldn't be surprised if Zach has maybe somewhere around 2,000 to 3,000 hours in the game. And some people, when they find their one game, they will, like the one game as in the one game that they've been waiting for their whole life, or they are truly like, they feel like they have a connection to it. They will play. Ooh, I caught something. They will play hours and hours and hours learning everything. And it takes a very long time to learn things in this game. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what he did. Alright, hopefully that lasts another rabbit or two. I don't generally watch YouTubers that make videos in games I make videos in. I don't like to. Because then I'm kind of afraid of being a copycat. I think that's something I want to avoid. It would also potentially lead to imposter syndrome, and I don't want to deal with that. I already kind of deal with that a little bit for for the Destiny 2 videos I make, just because everyone makes them, and honestly, at that point, nothing's original if you think about it. Everyone else is making this video, so why am I making it? I think it's just like the fear of like the feeling that you're copying someone. So that's why I don't watch As to Cross or any other Destiny YouTuber, the content creators that everyone else talks about, or the same for any game really. Yeah, thousands and thousands of hours. That's probably what Zach has on his account, and I wouldn't be surprised if he also played a lot on console. If he plays on console. I'm gonna be honest, this isn't very efficient hunting. You need like a bunch of snares. And you also need to be going out and looking for a deer as well. If I had the oil, which I didn't find here unfortunately, then I could make pies. I looked very carefully. There's usually some here. I couldn't find any, sadly. Besides that, I do watch YouTube. I don't generally... I avoid content creators that make videos in the same games I do. I'm gonna need some sticks when I leave. Oh wait, what am I doing? What's there a newspaper around here? Oh. One thing I didn't note is that the newspaper roll gives you 3 tinder plugs instead of 2 when you scrap a regular newspaper or a stack of papers. I didn't realize there was a difference there. I'll take that with me. Where am I at? I haven't even checked. I'm probably wasting time here. I think I'm too distracted with the conversations we're having. Yeah, I take back what I said earlier. My food supply is not looking good. Got another ad on my damn stream. I'll check the snare again before I go to bed, just in case. Or before nighttime. Alright. Let's check real quick. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Let me move it. So I got this tree here as a backdrop behind it so I can see it better. Like from the cabin, I mean. Like from here. Oh yeah, very visible. Very visible. So if I catch a rabbit, I'll be able to see that it's not there anymore. Or it's on the ground. I think even if the snare breaks, it'll still catch the rabbit. Oh. Let's hide this. Hide the evidence. Why won't you work? There we go. I think I still got some energy left to expend. Alright, I guess I'm tired now. Let's sleep. I'm really excited for this upcoming week of streams. I'm gonna do more Left 4 Dead on Tuesday. It's probably gonna be another Resident Evil custom map. So that's exciting. And then I'm gonna be streaming Resident Evil 2 Remake Randomizer on Friday and Saturday, and if I finish the randomizer early on Saturday, then I'm gonna start Resident Evil 3 early, and then we'll finish Resident Evil 3 on Sunday. And those are both the remake games. And there's a very good chance that I will be doing Drunk Resident Evil 3. Because that game is kind of a shit show. And I think it'd be really fun to play it drunk. But if I finish the randomizer early, then I'm gonna, or if I get to the end of the stream on Friday, and I think I'm gonna finish the randomizer early, then I will probably stream on Saturday Drunk Resident Evil 2 and then also Resident Evil 3. So it'll be like a hybrid. One thing I don't like doing though is that I would have to restart the stream because I want to keep the VODs split. I don't like having a YouTube VOD with 2 different games in it. It doesn't make sense. And there's no easy way to split that because YouTube removed all editing functionality on YouTube, like proper editing. You used to be able to edit your video in case of a copyright issue or DMCA or whatever. You could do the same. You used to be able to do that with your VODs, like your stream VODs. You can't anymore. And it's so dumb. Still there. Okay. Yeah, I got a pet rabbit. It's, taking a nap. Let's just put it somewhere. Put it somewhere where I can't see it. There, it's taking a nap. It's fine. Taking a forever nap. I love those. Yeah, I've only got into Resident Evil recently, like this year. They're just really fun. They're also kind of scary. Not all of them are scary. 7 is very scary, which is why I played it this month. It's still there. Are there even rabbits over here anymore? That might be the problem. I may have over-rabbited. Or you know what I mean. That's not a term, but whatever. Yeah, that won't work anymore because there are no more rabbits. I'll hold on to this then. How much longer? Half a day? Okay. So I think I can get through the night and then head out. So let's grab what I'm going to take with me. Can I take all the water?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Definitely not. I think that was overkill in the water. Okay. I won't need to make water for anytime soon. I do need food. Pretty badly. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Honestly, I can get rabbits way faster just by throwing rocks at them. I'm getting rid of that. Oh yeah, the cup I don't need because I got those on me. I don't want to drop anything else. Okay, no extra clothes I'm just not wearing. And I need a couple sticks. I like to have a certain number of sticks to make things even. The first game I got addicted to was probably DayZ, but back in the day, like late mod days, early access for the main game, the actual DayZ game. I was super addicted to it through the beta, and then the game came out, and I just kind of fell off over time. It was a very slow process of falling off out of it. I completely lost interest at the beginning of this year. There's just something about the DayZ community that has been so off-putting. It can be incredibly toxic. I've been on many servers filled with amazing people, and then it gets ruined by like one person or a group of people or a server admin or moderators, or you just get completely backstabbed by the people you're playing with, like your main group. I've had to burn a lot of bridges because of that game, and that's yeah, that's not fun. Virtually every server that I got really into got ruined by something or someone, and I honestly kind of got tired of it. After DayZ, I'm trying to think what else. For sure, Destiny 2. It's one of those games that I was super into. How many hours do I have in it? I am not proud of this number. 2,800 hours in Destiny 2, and that's just on PC alone. I may have a few dozen hours on console. DayZ, I have 2,100, almost 2,200 hours. I can't even think of another game. Oh, I have 1,000 hours in City Skylines. Holy shit. Oh, I clicked on Back for Blood. I almost made it to 200 hours. Big sad. Skyrim, I barely made it to 100 hours. That's actually really surprising. But I do have maybe 100 or so hours off on console. Fallout 4, almost 1,000. 76, about 920. New Vegas. Oh, I don't even have 300 in New Vegas. I need to play more New Vegas. Yeah, like DayZ would have been my first game, like gaming addiction, and then Destiny 2, and I think now this. Yeah, I think that's kind of like a summary of my gaming addictions as a PC gamer. This is all dating back from 2014 to now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do some more night traveling, and I need to sleep. Yeah, DayZ has a very, very toxic community. It's a lot of those online server-based open world survival games. They have some of the worst people in their community. And we're done here. All right, let me take a leak outside and let's go. I'm gonna be able to carry a whole extra liter. And I can carry this as well. And an extra flare. I just need to eat real quick. Very first was Final Fantasy VII back in the good old PS1 days, yeah. I never got into those Final Fantasy games, or any game like it, really. Camp office, that's easy. Let me loot this building first. Oh, and now I'm losing interest in Destiny 2. My interest in that game is plummeting this year. It is so depressing how little I've played this year compared to previous years. Mostly due to the fact the game had an absolutely awful year in terms of the new expansion. Kind of ruining the entire feel and desire to play the game. The year before was when my interest started to go down, but it was honestly the best year for the game. The expansion was phenomenal. The story expansion, at least. And then some of the seasons were meh. But like overall, last year was such an incredible year for Destiny 2. This year, the Lightfall expansion expansion really killed my interest in the game. So now I'm trying to fill that void with something else. I was hoping Starfield could do that. And that's not going to be the case. Starfield's got a couple months of hot fixes and a couple thousand mods to go before I'm going to really get into it. This game is definitely taking my the top place for my current gaming addictions. Or game addiction. I really want to get back into Cyberpunk because I heard it is fantastic right now. And I've been debating maybe doing another playthrough in the future, but I always lose interest so quickly when I try to do a specific playthrough or build or whatever. And also, it's not a good idea to stream it on YouTube. Every single VOD on the channel from both of my playthroughs, I think, were demonetized. Even with like streamer music enabled or whatever. Not a good idea. I may do a one-off one day of Cyberpunk, but I don't think a full playthrough works like the kinds I would do for Fallout or Skyrim. For whatever reason, Cyberpunk just always gets demonetized. And it's something I really want to get into, so I won't do much of that on stream, unfortunately. Why are there so many axes? Like, I know it's Voyager, but god damn. There's an axe every other point of interest. Oh. And then I'm also, like, at the moment, really interested in the Resident Evil franchise. That's something I'm gonna get into in the future. Like, I obviously
through another night.
Played a little bit of Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 7. I completed it this month on stream. I've done Resident Evil 2 Remake Randomizer. I'm gonna do another one next week, and then RE3 Remake. I'll probably do RE4 Remake at some point, or maybe the original. There is a randomizer for the original. And that would also be fun, but I would need to set it up and make sure it works. I may do Resident Evil 8 one day, but that's one of those long-term commitments because that game's kind of long. But it's also a good game. Do I kill one of these deer? Oh, I'm at level 0 rifle. This isn't gonna work. Alright, little deer, just kind of stop right there. That'd be nice. I hit it. Stop. Got it! Level 0! Hell yeah! And only took 3 bullets. Well, 2 because 1 I missed. I'm gonna need this food, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, and then the other thing I was gonna mention, I'm gonna definitely get into... Oh, this is risky. It's Voyager, we're Mr. Lake. I'll be fine. I'm gonna get into the Like a Dragon franchise for sure. I don't know if I'll play the older ones on stream. But I'm gonna start playing the newer ones, because they're all gonna be on Xbox Game Pass. That's gonna be cheaper than me buying the game. I can spend $15 or whatever for a month of access, or 2 months of access if I want to do that, and then play those on stream.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That is very true, Mackenzie. We are severely over encumbered at the moment. I got food for days now. Do I need any more of these before I leave? No, I'm good. I kind of got turned around a little bit, so I came from up there. The power line should be up ahead. Yeah, I just murdered Bambi. The doe sometimes are so tiny they do look like yearlings, baby deer, or like year-old deer. Honestly, I'm surprised I got the first hit, let alone the second one. Crow, where? I think that's the deadfall, is that not? That's where the body was. Okay, we're gonna just go uphill this way. I don't think I can drop anything. I just gotta power through this. get to the cabin. There's plenty of wood to burn in the cabin. I should be fine. Did I reload? I did. Absolutely not, annihilated Bambi. It should be down here. It should be over here. Hold on. Okay, I know where I am. Let me do stick north real quick. From here. Please don't break an ankle. Okay. I know where I am. Stick north would point that way. I need to go this way. I hear another deer. It knows I killed its friend. God, how did I get so turned around after shooting that deer? What are you talking about? Which game did your friend tell you to get? Are you talking about Like a Dragon? Or I guess any of the Like a Dragon games? Because I think they're all on there now. At least the main ones. I think all of them are on there, including the prequel, the 7 main games, and the newest one, which is a spin-off, but it's also the most recent one, so they definitely want it on there. And then the 2 Judgment games, I think they're also on Game Pass. Oh, no. I don't think the Judgments are on Game Pass. There's something... I remember I was watching someone playing the first one, and they said something about how, like... I think it was the main voice actor for the main character did not want to put the game on Game Pass or something like that. Or there was something weird about the game's release related to one of the actors. It might have been the main actor, I don't know. But I think all the Like a Dragon games are on Game Pass. And I'm going to check out the new one next month. 2 weeks from now, too, actually. It'll be out. I did see a wolf in front of me. No, that's not going to work. Okay, it's not windy, but if I get too close, it's going to start smelling me. Oh, I need to get a controller for the game. I can technically plug one in. The game is meant to be played with a controller. Please don't get any closer. I see it. It's over here. I see the oak tree with the acorns. In 7 days? Yeah. I love 7 days. It's not one of those games that I will stream, at least not anymore. It doesn't do well on YouTube. It's like Minecraft and DayZ meet, basically. It's really fun once you get into it. It just got a recent big update / overhaul, so you could give it another try. Can I catch one of you guys on the way? I'm almost at the cabin. I've wasted like half a day. Can you slow down? That would have been it if he had not moved. Oh, it bounced off his booty. Damn it, rabbit. Why'd you move? Oh, you know what? Screw you, rabbits. I'm putting down a snare. I didn't bring it. Never mind. Never mind. If I recall, I said I could catch a rabbit easier with a rock. Why'd I open my fucking mouth? I guess these acorns are also food. Technically, acorns have a relatively high calorie density. I think it's one of the top 5 foods. Why am I not grabbing these? Although, you know what? I'll save them for after, when I leave the cabin to go back to the dam. I'll save it for that. Stone sniper achievement? Is that in this game, you mean? I don't even know what it is. Hold on. I assume it's not on my list on my of my achievements. Stone Age sniper. Stun rabbit with a rock from over 25 meters, 80 feet away. Yep, I did it. It's crazy. More people completed the achievement to kill the bear, which is part of the Wintermute story, than people that did Stone Age sniper. That's insane. And that's not even a story achievement. That's something you could miss. You could never potentially do it. Or you could just do it randomly. I don't know. I hear timies. I gotta get rid of this bow. Let's see if I can catch one. These should be relatively easy to catch. See, there's two clumped up right there. Two clumped up right there. Oh, right here. Oh, come on. Oh, got it. And it was about to fly away. I'm sorry, little bird. Oh.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
It hurts every time. I literally can't walk. Okay. If you get attacked by a wolf right now, I'm not going to be in a good situation. I'll just start blasting. Bang. Right in the face. Oh, yeah. The rabbit from earlier, the one that was taking a nap in the cabin, it died. I'm going to be honest. It died the moment I picked it up.
To rest.
Okay. Let's start cooking. Why did I even bring this one with me? Oh, yeah. Here we could check to see if this is... If I can heat this up. Actually, I could make some stew. I think, right? Oh, I need flour. There might be flour down there. There's nothing here to burn with. Ooh, the hockey jersey. Okay. Let's cook some wabbit.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, you were trying to see how to do it? Yeah, I don't remember unlocking that achievement. That must have been a while ago. But I imagine it's probably easier to do in certain locations because I find it that depending on the elevation of the ground or the angle of the ground that the stone hits, it'll bounce in a weird way. So if you can find like the perfect spot, which is probably going to be like a flat ground, the rock, you should be able to throw the rock from a long distance and then it'll bounce into the rabbit. I think that may be what is needed to get that achievement pretty easily. Let me just start cooking. I need to drop some things.
That'll come in handy.
How is that full? Damn, bird. You heavy. There might be some flour down here, because then I can make some stew. Ooh, I can make pies.
Behind.
Honestly, I might turn a bunch of these into pies. Oh, but then they're going to go bad. Damn it. I think they go bad faster at a low cooking level. Yeah, this cabin's always filled with food. And this is on Pilgrim. Even on higher difficulties, it's still got a lot of food in here. It's mostly potatoes, maybe like a spare can of food or two. But you'll always get like oats, flour. You can always make like pancakes, banox, if you find the syrup. But you'll be able to make banox and porridge easily. Oh, you did a proper hit? Nice. Gonna carefully look. Make sure I don't miss any food. Straight up almost ran out. I'm just gonna not say I should be fine on the food. I don't need to pick this up. I need to stop saying that because I almost ran out. Yo, you got any snacks? No? Fuck you. Well, I can make stew, and I can make pies. I cannot make pancakes, though. Sadly. I don't even know I picked that up. What was the point? Alright, I can't make the pies! I'm not level 3 yet, am I? No. I can make the stew at least. Oh, right. All the meat's over here.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I just need to, like, deposit things that I don't need. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I may have too much food. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, just give me all the crap food for now, and then I'll save the rest of this good stuff for later. I'm totally wasting this fire. I'll make us some venison stew, and then I can use that tonight for sleeps. Need to chop something else
My
up.
energy is just disappearing.
Okay, that's not gonna work. I need something smaller. There we go. Yeah, I can always go get some cattails. There's a bunch here by the lake. There's a bunch everywhere, really, around here. I can sleep an hour. Shouldn't burn. Should I make another one? It should be fine. Oh yeah, no, you do not see broth in here. Nope, you cannot. You cannot reheat it. It won't let you. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to make any more soup today. I can't even make the pies, so just drop that. There we go. Let's eat that and then go to sleep for an hour.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Should increase my my sleeping, or improve my sleeping. Oh no. It almost ran out of fire, or fuel. Hold on, I got some books to burn. You should be able to throw clothes in there too, I feel. Okay, we're almost done with Mystery Lake. I'll try to grab those acorns on the way out, and that's about it. And then I'll head towards the dam slash ravine entrance. I'll see if I can at least get through the mine. Like, finish the 3 days in the mine.
Something's making me feel tired.
And that's about it. Ooh, this is gonna be risky. Don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. Okay. Oh, I guess I can drink the broth while I'm... Why does it keep bugging out? Give me... I have 2. Should be fine. Give me some coffee. And then give me a spare tea
sapping my energy
for another time. And there we go. Oh, the ptarmigan, mother flipper. Alright, that's fine. Finish eating that, and then I think these are super. Yeah, these are 880 per kilogram. These canned foods are significantly higher than the steak, which is, or the venison, which is really weird. I used to stream on Twitch. I don't anymore. I didn't find it very didn't find it fun, and I had a hard time growing there. And then at some point I multi-streamed for a bit, and then eventually this channel started, like the YouTube channel started to grow at a rate that I was hoping to get to monetization at some point for the first time ever after the adpocalypse. And so I stopped streaming Twitch at that point. Like once I reached monetization. Or before I reached it, I think, technically. So yeah, it's been years since I stopped streaming on Twitch. Or a year. No, 2 years now. But I found it very not enjoyable, to be honest. It's very difficult to grow in there. Nope, not tired. Hold on. Yeah, you should be able to upload Twitch VODs directly to YouTube if you link the YouTube account to it. If that's what you mean. You can also, if you just want to save like a certain clip from a stream, you can also make a highlight from that, and then that'll save the clip at the very least, but it won't save the whole stream. Eventually that'll go away. But yeah, if you want to save a VOD, link your YouTube account. You can like save that for the future. Have I even used the pry bar? Why do I even have it? Alright. I don't really care about the clothes here. Don't care about that. There's some containers downstairs I probably didn't grab. Or check. Double check I didn't miss any food. boy, let's see if we get another
Could
emergency
end up being
stim.
useful.
Nope. How's my sewing kit? Yeah, it's fine. I think that's about it here. Another whetstone. I should be fine. Alright, let's drink that, crude broth. Oh, there's some salt downstairs. I can make more broth if I wanted to. I don't know why I would do that. Do that, but I could if I wanted to. Okay, how far are we here? A day. Let's keep going. No, like... Yeah, like if you want to save the whole stream, that's what a stream VOD is. It's an upload of the actual live stream. Yeah, you would have to link a YouTube account, and then after the stream, you can select the stream itself and upload it to YouTube. That's the Twitch VOD. So it's the original video file from Twitch, and it's sent over to YouTube. That's the only way to do that. Unless you record while you stream, that's the only way you can do that, really. And recording while streaming is intensive for your PC. You would have to have like a really high-end one to do that. Oh no, let's actually sleep here. I could wait another 2 hours. I think there are ways to extend how long they stay on Twitch, but there's no way to keep it permanently on Twitch. It will eventually disappear, so the only way would be to put it on YouTube. No, sleep. I might just drop this ptarmigan outside. I'm not going to cook anymore. I say that and I might run out of water, so let me just cut this out. I'll probably have to boil a little water, and when I'm doing that, I can cook the ptarmigan. How close am I to level 3? What? Nowhere near it. I would need a book and maybe a little bit more cooking. Oh, when you ended the stream, you couldn't find it? You should have a video section. That's where your streams go. That's where they should be. I don't think there's a setting on Twitch where it tells you or asks you to save the video, the VOD. It should be there. I don't know why it wouldn't. You should have a video section for sure. It also takes a little bit for it to appear. It probably has to process everything. It might just be like a timing thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need water. Maybe not. Hold on, I got some here. I could also just consume some of the, like the peaches and the sodas have water. Yeah, hopefully that helps. And if you want to make sure that they don't get deleted, you will have to either download it or upload it to YouTube, which you can do directly from Twitch if you link an account. I used to do that, but now I don't have to because I stream on YouTube. It's just automatically there when you're done with the stream. So I think I need to wait till midday think I can just... Yeah, let's just sleep. And then see... And then kind of just go back and forth, passing time and sleeping until I need to get out of here. Okay, you've linked it. Yeah, you should be able to just not automatically, but you can manually select it on the video to upload it to YouTube. What time is it? Okay, I got like an hour and a half left in me, maybe less. I don't know. Oh no, let's not do that. All right, where am I? Oh shit, that's it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Can I leave anything behind? Oh shoot, I need this.
Gotta go.
Oh shoot, I fucked up. All right, ptarmigan meat. Sorry, you're kind of a waste. Tomato soup's not worth it. Beans are not worth it. Peaches are not worth it. Although I probably should eat some of this before I leave. Fuck, what do I leave behind? Honestly, I'm literally never going to use that. Honestly, killing that deer might have been a mistake. I might drop some of this meat and leave it here. I can just sharpen this real quick. I messed up and I thought I had like a couple more hours left. There it is. Let's see, what can I do here? I can put a dent in this real quick. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. I can keep the whetstone. Oh, shoot. I don't have room for this now.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, the meat can stay behind. It's not worth it, really. Not enough calories in that. I think the canned food technically is way better than the meat. I'll keep this, though, because I can carry this at least. No. Honestly, I don't even need the flares. I'll carry one as an emergency. Don't need the feathers. I don't even know I was picking those up earlier. I think because I was thinking I'm making the bow, but I'm not. And I can carry these two. And then maybe I can bring one of these. Well, this has water. These do too, but I don't think they have as much. Sorry, Tarmy. You're not coming with. Alright, that's it. Let's go. To the ravine / coastal highway. Yep, I should be more than halfway now. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6 more locations. Of course, the direction I need to go, the wind is pushing against me right now. Every goddamn time. It's like the game knows this is the way you need to go. Did I eat before I left? The wolves are definitely going to smell me out here because of this. Hey, Win, can you just, like, not? Please? That's so annoying. Can I grab the acorns? Am I going to have room for this? How much do these weigh? Because I think this is either 4th or 5th highest calorie density. 0.05? Okay, I can carry a few. Although the effort to cook them is quite a lot. It might not be worth it, but I'll be fine. I'm not gonna do any looting on the way to the mine. I'm just gonna go inside the mine. There might be a little loot there. I'm only gonna grab that and that's it. I'm not gonna go to the fishing huts or the log store or anything else really, or the loading zone or unloading area, whatever it's called. I'm just gonna go straight to the mine from the ravine. I will probably just loot the train real quick on the ravine and that's it. Because there's a train cart there. Maybe I can find a little bit of water there or something helpful. Okay. Potato. I don't even know if the potatoes are worth carrying. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I should have gone up the river instead, because then I would have had wind protection. And it would have been a little faster, I think, to get to the dam. And then, of course, maybe less wolves up there. Alright, awesome. It stopped blowing. At least not as much as it did before. Come on, there we go. I just want to get below 35. Perfect. Okay, the next time I drink something, it's got to be a coffee. I think this is going to be a little faster out if I recall. If I go through here. And then towards the trailers. Then I can rest in the trailer just for a little bit to warm up. Do I even need to? Oh, I don't. I don't even... I should rest maybe just to get some stamina back. Or some energy, not stamina. As long as the moose doesn't spawn over here, I should be fine. I see 5 deer. I think it's deer Thanksgiving or something, because that's a massive deer gathering. No moose so far. Maybe I got lucky this time. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to ask you about your refrigerator's extended warranty. Alright, I guess they don't want to extend their warranty. Did I leave that behind? I did. Honestly, I don't even think I need them. The birch teas. Have I even used one this entire time? I don't even think I have. So I don't think it's worth it. Hey, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a wolf. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Miss. Of course. Yeah, that's it. Scatter. Ah, we got plenty of bullets. We're fine. Okay, let's get inside and sleep for maybe 2 hours. Let me drink my tea, though. Ah. Damn it. Just because it's got water. Quality tools. Don't need that.
This'll come in handy.
Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to use them. I don't know why I have them. I mean, if I run into a bear, I would. Especially if I get gnawed on by the bear, but I don't think I'm going to even use the emergency stims. No, no thank you.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Alright, let's just drink the tea. I'm probably dropping those peaches now. We'll do 2 hours. That should be enough to get through the ravine and then to the mine, hopefully. If not, then I'll make a stop somewhere else. So I could do the lower mine, correct? I don't have to do the upper mine. Wait, what? Ah, motherfucker, of course, there's a blizzard. You know what? Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Also, I totally forgot Demon Doug. You weren't here earlier. I thought you were. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. BlackRock for 24 in-game days? That's insane. Waiting for an Aurora? That's crazy. I saw a post about that on the subreddit. Someone waiting like unrealistic amount of time for an Aurora, and I think that's ridiculous. I just went there recently on my other main save file. I went to the mine like as soon as I could get there. Got the code. I think there was only one Aurora before I got the code, and then like 2 days after I had the code ready, there was an Aurora. It's kind of crazy how that can happen. Like, it should be physically impossible for there not to be an Aurora for 20 plus days. There should be like a guaranteed 1 or 2 per week, at the very least. I guess I gotta wait till this stupid blizzard. If I go into the ravine, will the weather carry over? I don't remember if that's the case. I think it'll carry over. I could check. Well, now I'm gonna have to sleep in the ravine cave. It's gonna be too dark. Seriously. Why does this happen every time? This is the... You want... Fuck it. We're going in the blizzard. I don't care at this point. Blizzard can go fuck itself. Well, I'm definitely talking about the company, not the actual blizzard. Here we go. Of course. It does carry over. There are no predators here, so I should be fine. Okay, I'll do the lower maybe. We'll see. You know what? I'm not even going to loot the train. I'm just going to go straight there. This is going to be scary. In the blizzard, crossing the tree. I hope this isn't a mistake. It does have a signal tower. There's one at the old substation. It should have most of the things you need, including a battery. It might not have all the scrap metal. It might have like most of it. But there might be a hacksaw there you can use to get some more scrap metal. Does it? Is that actually true? Does fixing a transmitter cause an aurora to start the night after? I don't know why that would be, if that's the case. Where is the freaking path? Is it here? Oh. I think I missed it. Ah, it should be right here. Yep, that's the rope spot. Ah, you already did that. But did you do that substation, that transmitter? Because you technically didn't need to for the signal void.
Hope I can still eat this.
Oh god, this is scary. In real life, you would absolutely fall off from here unless you stayed low to the tree branch or tree trunk or whatever. The wind would just push you off if you didn't stay as low as possible. Oh man. You couldn't pay me $1 million to do that. Can I make it to the mine before daytime or before nighttime? Maybe not. I don't know. If I can't, then I'll just wait till morning somewhere else. Or you know what? We'll just keep going. It doesn't matter, honestly. Even if I go out at night, I think I'll be able to dispatch a wolf or two. Now, bear, on the other hand, will absolutely wreck me. I do have the flashlight, right? Yes, I do. Okay. I didn't know that that was a thing. Is there a reason why it's like that? Or is it just so that, like, you don't have to wait forever, potentially? Like, it guarantees one just so that you can complete this detail in a timely manner. I just think it's kind of crazy that it can go 20 days plus without an aurora. They really should change that. It shouldn't go that long. It shouldn't even go more than 5 days without an aurora, I think. Another ad. I have it on the lowest setting for ads. And I feel like it's still too high. Also, whenever I refresh the app on my phone, it starts a new ad. So I've done that twice now, so technically I think it's only played 2 ads after the first time I opened the stream on my phone. I just don't want too many ads because then it kind of ruins the stream a little bit. The ad money really isn't worth it, honestly. I would need thousands of people to watch for the ad money to actually be worth it. All right, let's not fall off here. There's no amount of money you could pay me to walk this. Not even when it's like sunny, there's no wind, bright outside. Absolutely not. Unless if it was made of steel and concrete and built relatively recently and tested fully. Oh my god, I hate this part. One mistake and it's all over. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh! That little hill killed me. Or almost killed me. This fucking blizzard, man. Do the bear dance. You have the rounds for it. Wait, what? You mean this? What are you talking about? Why won't it go away? Nobody likes you, Blizzard. Please stop. Just stop killing your franchises. God. Oh, maybe while I'm here I can see a sunset. and see what direction it is. God, I did not want to have to stay here, but I have to this time. Oh, shoot side. Wait, what? Shoot side step, shoot side. Oh, got it. Like when you're fighting a bear. I try not to shoot bears. I usually just go like find a rock. If I absolutely need to fight a bear or if I'm like trying to actively kill it for the pelt, I will find a rock that it can't climb up to or a vehicle that I can just quickly get into. Shoot it and then continue to shoot it, or if I'm in the vehicle, shoot, get in the vehicle until it moves on or loses interest. Get out, shoot. Continues to do that. That's how I killed the bear over by the bridge in Mountain Town. Ooh. I would just like shoot it, get in a truck or a car or whatever, and then repeat that until it died. I think I only had to do it twice though, because it died like immediately. Yeah, go to the substation. If that's true, then you can just trigger an Aurora by fixing that, which I don't see why that's a thing, but okay. Just go ahead and take advantage of it. That is crazy though. How is it possible to go that long without one? Oh, I do not want to sleep that long. I'm just gonna go to the mine. Overnight. Cool. All right. Please no Aurora. That wouldn't be very nice. Well, at this point, since I'm in the upper level of the region, I might as well go to the upper level of the mine. And then from there, go to the abandoned tower. I have crampons on, right? Yes. Ooh, that's not good. I am moist. That's because of the blizzard. I'll set up a fire in the mine as soon as I get there.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Can I, Billy, go down from here? Absolutely. You know what sucks though? I've done this before with crampons on, the good ones even. The actual crampons, and I've still sprained an ankle or wrist or whatever it was, which is crazy. I might have been encumbered, but that's still insane. Shut up, Wolf. You're nowhere near me. Fuck off. Oh. Okay, we're almost to the mine. We're pretty close, actually. Oh, yeah, see, like, it's sunset right now. And I can't see where the sun is. Damn it. When I was sunrise, I was, like, in this area. And the sun was, like, right in front of me. Over those mountains over there. And I swear I thought I saw it over there. Like, at the edge of the map. I was completely wrong. But, like I said earlier, I think the in-game day-night cycle just is not correct. Obviously, it's not realistic because it's a 12-hour day cycle. And that's not realistic for November, December in northern Canada. Oh, it is clearing up a bit. A little bit. There can be a bear in this area. I gotta be very careful. Like, if I ran into a bear now, I would try to get up, like, up there if I could. If you're lucky, you might find a rock that you can get up. Or up there, even. I can get up there, shoot the bear, and if the bear can get up to me, I'll just drop down. I'll barely go up my way down the rock. And run. Haul ass until I find another spot to get the bear from. So I need to go around to the left. Technically I'm next to the lower... Oh, shoot. I am next to the lower mine. I thought this wrapped all the way around. It doesn't. No, I'll take do the extra effort to get to the upper part. Is that accessible? No. Because then it might have some water. Oh, I'm running out of energy. There's some coffee should fix that. Just a little bit of coffee. It's like a sip. This is where episode 3 ends. Right here. Except this scenery is a little different in episode 3. For reasons, probably. I wish they would fix the survival version of the map to reflect what it looks like in the end of episode 3. Because it looks nowhere near the same. I'm listening because I thought I heard a bear. Okay. I think these are the 4 cabins. So the way up is over here. I'm like... I'm prepared to shit myself because the bear literally could be anywhere along this trail. Up here. If it spawned. I don't even know if it did. This is Voyager, so the spawn rate should be a little lower than Stalker. Is this the path? This doesn't feel like a path. I think it's around this way. The trailer next to the mine should be over here. Was that you personally killing the bear, or was that someone else you saw do it? That sounds really funny. I think I kind of did that once. I was trying to replay Signal Void, but I think that was a while ago. I was going to the bunker in Pleasant Valley, and then of course there was an Aurora at the time because that's how you have to get in. And the bear that spawns right next to the bunker found me. And so I ran up a rock, shot it a bunch. It couldn't get to me, although it was trying to, so I had to like keep moving. After shooting it like 5 times, it ran off and then died the next day. Well, it was dead the next day when I found it after leaving the bunker. Okay, it should be up here. But so can Burr. Burr can absolutely be up here. I think. I don't know if the path takes it up here. Or its pathing takes it up here. Almost there. I think I'll just go ahead and finish the mine today. And then get to the abandoned tower. And then end the stream there. Oh, we're here. Because the abandoned tower is just down that way. Just like down the block, basically. Hold on. Quonset Garage, abandoned lookout. Cinder Hills coal mine. Okay. I was in a stream. I get too close to kill it. I got too close to kill bear. It takes me enough to take deer from wolves. Yeah, bears are scary. Bedtime. I can't see anything. Where's the entrance? It's so dark. I can't even see the entrance. Okay, I guess we're sitting still for 3 days. I will need to make a fire at some point to make water. It probably won't even let me sleep this long. I don't even know. Man, I'm thirsty as hell. I don't know why. This is my third water in like the last 3 hours. Mmm. Venison and potatoes. Delicious. What's my energy doing? Okay. Isn't the doorway usually lit up? I can't see anything. Maybe it has to be daytime. Hello, Pedro. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How are you doing today? Pedro for life, I think that's what it says. Okay, now I can see. Cool. Is there anything here?
That'll come in handy.
Well, I might as well explore a little bit until I can't. At this point, I don't think my chances of finding a revolver are pretty low. That's counting, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Just gotta make sure. I've already wasted like maybe the equivalent of 2 to 3 days just fucking around. I may need more matches soon. Good to hear that you're having a good day. I'm glad. I wish you could open these and grab water out of it, but then I realize it's a porta potty. So never mind. I guess I'll keep going. Maybe I'll find some water down here. If not, I'll just boil some. Dang, there's more of this than I thought that you can explore without
Could end up being useful.
being blocked by the that one section with the that requires the aurora. Oh, there's something back there. Look at that. Hiding bullet. Was that the only one? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a revolver in there. I'll give it a shot and see if it spawned. The abandoned lookout, I think that might have one too. I don't remember. I don't need to carry any more coal. I should be fine. Boy, I hope I don't get lost in here. There's a lot more in here. I thought all of this was locked behind the section that requires the aurora. Dang.
Never would have thought to look here.
I think the only time I've gone through here is in Wintermute. The one time I played through episode 3. You gotten one at the Quonset? Okay. I have not. Ooh. I find this often. I don't never even check to see if it's good. So it looks like that's gonna be 1 degree and 1.5, so no. It might not be worth it.
This'll come in handy.
It looks cool though. There's a knife here. 84. I think I have my yeah, I still got my whetstone. I don't need to switch it out, but it's worse than the one I have now. How much further can I go? I gotta make sure I don't like fall down into an area where I can't get back out of. And your Nomad Red too. Okay. Well, at that point, I won't really need a revolver, I think. Okay, this looks like I'm approaching the more metaphorical end of the tunnel.
This stuff will come in handy.
At least until the Aurora. I should have plenty. So I have 2 back at the bed. So I'll just bring 1. Really, I just came down here to see if I can find more water. I do not remember this at all. There's a book over there, I think. God, this reminds me of freaking Until Dawn, and I hate it. There's those sections that are... Oh, that's an MRE. That are in the cave, and I just cannot...
I think I can use this.
Cannot deal with that. Alright, once this flare is halfway, I'm gonna go back. Oh, this is the lower end. I think. Let's double check. Nope, I'm in Pleasant Valley. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Did I ever repair that rifle? I did, okay. That is so funny. I came through that one. Let me check over here real quick. Oh no, that was the spot that had that MRE. Okay. This way. These caves are very scary sometimes. There's so much coal in here, Jesus. You can keep a fire lit for like a week in here. Oh, the lockers from earlier? Yeah, I mean, that was in the dam. I only looted the lockers, really, in the dam. Oh, I didn't check these. And then I assume this is the way to the upper area. The Aurora area. There's a pry bar, some firewood. Oh, is the lower mine separate from the upper mine? Like completely? I thought they were interconnected somehow. Okay, never mind then. I didn't know that. Then I don't know where the upper that section is. That entrance that I just went through back there to Pleasant Valley. I don't even know where that is on the map. This is falling. Alright, I'll just hang out for a little bit. Can I make a... This counts as indoors? So dumb. Here. That's so dumb that counts as indoors. You know what? I should have plenty of water. At the yeah, I can make the water at the abandoned mine or at the abandoned tower. I mean, I should have plenty. I say that and I immediately started eating this salty ass potato. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I should have enough water for the next 2 days. And then I can make more at the tower. Alright, I could probably pass the rest of the day and then sleep the rest of the night. Or the entire night. Oh yeah, I should check to see how many days I'm at. I don't know if I'm... or how far I am. Can I check?
I need to lay down.
I don't know how to check. Like, they removed the thing that normally shows you how many days you're doing it. Or you're on. Okay. 31 days. Okay. So I've got... Apparently I'm only 16 days away from the record. I think I can get it done. I don't know how that's possible. How am I, like, actually kind of close to beating the record? There's no way in hell I'm that good at this game. I think there's something up with that record. That might be out of date. I don't know. Yeah, I've only got like a day and a half left. I think. Nope. Yep, day and a half, roughly. A little bit more. Oh wait, I should probably make sure I sleep. Almost there with this place. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could finish it tonight, but I really don't want to go past 9 p.m. Okay. Let me just eat the rest of these venison steaks or whatever. I'm gonna call it. I'm actually cutting it pretty close here with the water. I'm down to about a day and a half of water. And I still have a day and a half here. Yikes. Just drink this soda. There we go. I don't get how these steaks have lasted me this long. I don't think the food has been a problem. It's the water that's been the problem. Like, too much food, not enough water. Except for that one time I did run out of food. Which was crazy. And I had some of the best foods on me. Oh, I still need to cook those acorns too. Might as well prepare those while I'm here. 2.1. Okay, so it'll be like a little bit after midday by the time I need to leave. Can I do this now? Does this require daylight? Nope. Might as well do it. And then I'll cook those later. Energy's doing good. We can pass some time. Just a little bit more and then I can leave. Okay. Okay, then how much more left? 0.6. I can probably wait a little bit more. 2 more hours and then sleep maybe 3 or 4 hours, and I should be pretty close. 2.5. I can bring these with me. I'm hoping the tower has some food. You know what? I've got a lot of, I got some time to kill still before I leave. And there's a decent amount of food. Can't talk words. There's a, see, look, I missed that. I don't even care though. Like, I have a bunch and I don't even want them. Or don't even use them. There's a good amount of food here, so I might as well go back and get it. I've got a couple of kilograms of spare weight. In fact, I can just drop one of these. There's a couple of canned foods over here. Okay, they were all over here then. Nope, actually. Do that instead. There should be like 2 cans over here. 2 cans. Somewhere around here. Oh, the MRE. I thought there were 2 cans of food in here. That's a knife. I could go back for the MR real quick. What's it over here? Ah, there's the other one. The MRE is half a kilogram. Yeah, I can bring the MRE. I also have the bed I need to pick up, which is a kilogram. Yeah, I should have plenty of room. Because the abandoned lookout is pretty abandoned. I don't expect there to be a lot of food there. It's Voyager though, so maybe like 1 or 2 cans of food. Or maybe a can and a snack food. I'll see, but like, I have plenty of room at the moment, so I might as well take these with me. Yeah, that should be good. Do I need the matches? No. Yeah, I should be fine. I can billy goat my way down from here too. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Alright, let's prepare to get out of here. I do gotta sleep the rest of the time. It might be beneficial to just drink a tea and then sleep for 2 or 3 hours. Get a little extra energy back from that. Oh, so far away. Is there nothing else here? I thought there was some food here. Nope. I guess not. I need to finish up that meat. Did I? Okay, I did. Because if I go out there with this meat, I may be smelly. And the bear might find me. Or a wolf. Or worse, both. Although when the wolf gets near the bear, it just runs off. I still got a couple more hours. I just want to get through this mine. $2.7. At this rate, it's going to be nighttime. What the hell? I thought it was going to be midday. Now it's going to be night. Still, what the hell? Why is this taking so long? It's like every 2 hours and a couple minutes is a tenth of a day. So it should have triggered by now. It's gonna be pitched black. Fucking hell. Seriously? What's my energy at? It's not good, but whatever. I'm near the there we go. Pick it up. I'm near the, hold on. The tower. It's not that far. It's like a couple minutes walk. All right. Yeah, we're almost out of water. That's fine. I'll make more at the tower. I guess I'll keep going. Maybe I can finish the tower before I end the stream. I got like 20 minutes left. Okay, no bear, no aurora, please. Oh god, the snow stopped. If the sky clears in a second, then the aurora starts, I'm gonna be upset. It'd be cool if you can have a weapon attachment, like a special attachment that's just a flashlight to your rifle. So that in the auroras you can turn it on, obviously, and then scare the wolf or bear a little bit, and then shoot it, and hopefully it runs away with the flashlight on. That'd be kind of cool. I think honestly you could just tape it onto the rifle. Although that would probably affect the weight of the rifle and the accuracy. Okay, almost there. Please no bear. I think it's past this rock, if I remember correctly. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Or is it here? Oh, it is here. It's because of the oak tree. That's how I recognized it. Might as well. Don't mind if I do. Thought it was further. Yeah, I could probably finish up the tower today. Or maybe get to like 2.9 days at the tower. Save it, or save and get to 2.9, whatever. I don't know. Just make sure I have a save right before it reaches 3 days. Yep, this place is abandoned. Just like I thought. 1 can of food. A magnifying lens, but I don't really care. I don't need it. Soda. Dead body I'm gonna gnaw on later? What? A bullet? I can't eat that, unfortunately. Another bullet? Another 2 bullets. No revolver, but that's fine. Okay. I need water. Oh, I've got 3 of these. I might as well put 1 to use. Why am I carrying them if I'm not going to use them?
That should help warm things up.
I gotta grab more sticks when I'm outside. Alright, I can sleep for 2 hours technically. Let me try to get like 4 kilograms. Well, 4 liters, which is 4 kilograms, I think, technically, of water. Oh, I need 1 more hour. Yeah, that should be good. It should be warm enough in here. What do you mean you left early? What happened? Why did you leave early? And it didn't count some of that time. Speaking of which, okay.
Too much stuff to carry.
Like what happened? What caused you to leave her? I should have probably put it to boil more water. There should be water at the Quonset hut. And then if I really, really desperately need water, I can search the houses for toilets. There's usually like 2 to 3 toilets on Stalker. So if I'm lucky, I'll probably have like a good 5 to 6 liters of water in the town. By the way, why does that town not have a name? I find it really bizarre. The other 2 towns in the game have names, but that one doesn't. That is clearly a town. There's like a dozen buildings there, and it doesn't have a name. It's just called coastal houses or whatever. It's really bizarre. It should have a name. Like Milton has a name, obviously, and then Thompson's Crossing is the only other town. Why doesn't this have a name? This town. I think I'm fine with everything else. Okay, let's eat the heavy stuff, which is this and that and that. I was stoned again? Oh, got it. Again? That's hilarious. Hello, Brent Snyder. Welcome. No, it's called a Quonset hut garage or whatever. This is a style of garage. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for joining. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I figured there might be a name for it, but people just call it like the Quonset garage area or whatever. But on the map, it'll appear as like the I don't think the in-game map. It's the out-of-game map that shows the coastal houses on it. But there's no actual name for the town. It's just really bizarre. It doesn't have a name. I think it should. Living the dream. Nice. I'm glad. Thanks for joining, by the way. Finishing up Nomad. I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight. I could power through it. Because I got the Quonset hut, the crumbling highway basement, the cellar, whatever. The stone church, and the lighthouse. And then this. And the Quonset hut's gonna have a lot of food and water. Quonset garage, whatever. I can maybe power through it. Let me do that. I'm gonna finish Nomad tonight. And then I'll quickly look at the other challenges and pick one for the next time I do this. Yeah, I can power through this. It might be an extra hour. I normally don't go past 9. I try not to. But I'm gonna do it today, this one time. Like, I don't know. I should just wait. I can pass time until the little fatigue bar shows up and says I'm low fatigue or low energy, whatever. I should just be doing that and then sleep for X number of hours or whatever. I can probably just make it through the whole night. I will have to drink in a little bit, though. I am at the abandoned tower in the Coastal Highway area. I'm gonna finish up Coastal Highway and then Desolation Point and the Crumbling Highway, and that's it. And then I'm done with the challenge. I'm like 65 to 70% done right now with the challenge. Here's the list. I'm just down to the last 6 locations, I think. 5, 6. What's going on? You tired, buddy? Yeah, you're tired. Yeah, 12 hours sleeps. Uh-huh. Although I gotta time it so that I'm not exhausted by the time I need to leave. Playing World of Warcraft? Nice. Draft Dodger's cabin had the wrong name for a short time too. I don't even know what that is. Draft Dodger's cabin. What cabin is that? I don't even know which one that is. Nomad's pretty chill. It's one of the easier ones, so I'm trying to go through easier ones first and then the harder ones. Because I want to go through the achievement list and complete the game. And it requires you to complete all the challenges for one achievement. So I gotta go through them all eventually. So I'm starting off easy. It's in Desolation Point. What cabin? I'm trying to remember the cabin. What cabin there would be in Desolation Point. My memory's very poor about that region. I know about the church, the lighthouse, and Hibernian. That's it. I don't know about anything else there. No. Okay. Yeah, Quonset should have plenty of water. It's going to be mostly sodas. There is a toilet there too, but I can also quickly peek into the houses, grab any loose soda or water I can see, and then the toilet water. Where am I at? 1.7. I got plenty of time. Many runs ended in Desolation Point. Yeah. I like the region. It's just really tiny. I wish it was bigger. It does have a lot of wolves too. Oh, I'm tired. I should probably drink first. Okay. 2.2. Okay, let me just... Can I sleep the rest of this time? I can sleep a little bit. So I'll pass some time and then sleep a little. Or you know what? Just keep going. Unfortunately, I think I'm leaving in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm leaving in the middle of the night again. Damn it. That bear's gonna get me. Oh, you know what? The Trapper's House did have a different name before. That was Draft Dodger's cabin or whatever before. You're right. It used to be called that. That was super early on in the game's history. I totally forgot about that. It had a different name before. Alright, food reserves are looking not good. Good thing I brought that MRE and the cans of food from the mine. 2.4. So, yeah, at the end of the day, basically. Maybe I'll just sleep until... Okay, sleep right there. It's probably 3 hours, but I might need more. We'll see. Oh, I thought it popped up there. $2.6. Jesus Christ. To keep your well-fed bud above, I mean, literally any food, but I always try to focus on calorie density, so knowing which foods are the most calorie dense helps, because then you can conserve those for when you really need them. And then if you have too much food, then it's helpful to know which foods are just not worth carrying. Like, most of the canned foods are just too heavy, and they don't have enough calories to justify bringing them. So if I have too much food and I literally can't drop anything else, then I leave the canned food behind, except for the sardines and the condensed milk, because those do have above average calorie densities. The 3 best ones are the salty crackers, the energy bar, and the beef jerky, in that order. Oh, right, and I have these acorns, I forgot. Acorns are also, like, in the top 5, I think, once you cook them. Top 5 calorie densities. I think it's 325 for a large portion, and then because the weight, it bumps it up to, like, a really high value per kilogram. So I'll cook these. I mean, I can cook them now. If I cook them now, I'll need... I hope this blizzard clears out. I'll need water. And I need sticks after this. And then as long as you eat constantly, you're fine. I think you'll lose the buff once you start starving. I don't know if it's like once you start starving. I don't remember.
Turned out
like
pretty
when
well.
when you have 0 calories basically in your body. Oh, I can drop all these cans. Right, I haven't been paying attention to that. So let's see, that is 352 divided by 0.12. So that's almost 3,000 calories. Oh, so it's not one of the higher ones. It's like the average ones. Okay. But like 3,000 calories is generally pretty good. Most of the snack foods are like that. So this is just underneath it. Okay. I thought it was above. But I am mistaken. But it does take water to boil these, so there's extra effort. You also got to prepare it and boil it. So when you're in a pinch, the acorns are pretty helpful. I will make a coffee too. I'm gonna need water. Any more wood? Let me try to... Oh, I have no water. I'm gonna have to go out in the storm, unfortunately. It's almost there. It's gonna take over in a sec. Oh, I can finish the rest. It ticked over, didn't it? Yep, it did. Fuck, if I go out now, this is gonna be... Oh, there's a knife there. This is too risky. It's too dark. It's too foggy. I gotta stay here. Unfortunately. This damn blizzard is just... Or this damn weather is not... gonna allow me to walk forward safely. If I run into a bear or wolf, it might be the end. You never know. And I have level 0 shooting skills, so I'm not confident going up against a pack of wolves or a bear. That's fine. I'm not even speedrunning this. I didn't even know about the speedrunning goal. Realistically, I'm in range to getting like under 50 days. If I wanted to, I could probably reach close to 47. I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't care that much. This is the first time I'm doing this one. Oh, it's in Pleasant Valley. Oh, the Draft Dodger's cabin. I thought it was the Trapper's cabin before. Yes, I remember now. Isn't it the one below Skeeter's Ridge? The lonely one that's at the bottom? Oh, shoot. It's daytime. And I have no energy. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I didn't sleep. Or, yeah, I didn't know when I didn't sleep. Yeah, cattails are pretty decent. They're 3,000 calories per kilogram. So, and they're also plentiful. They're very common. As long as you're near water. Oh, I wish the rope was here. I don't know which way is the fastest, but I'm gonna go this way. Can I go down here? Can I Billy goat my way down from here? Looks like I can. Alright, ankle, don't break. Don't be so dramatic. Okay, this is scary.
Looks like I survived another
Oh
night.
my god, this is actually really steep. Careful, careful, careful. No bear? No bear? Those are the cabins. I'm like scarily close to the bear cave. No joke, I may run into the bear right now. And the only thing I have is the rifle. The bear cave is over there. Somewhere down this way, I don't even know. The town should be down here. I think I'm next to the bear cave. I don't know. I need to listen carefully. I think it's right there in front of me. Oh! It's there! It's there! Okay, we're going down this way. Holy shit. Good thing I spotted it, and it's also not facing me. Yeah, it's the one under Skeeter's Ridge. I remember that now. I remembered it was just a cabin that was all on its lonesome. That had a different name. And I remember that one, that name specifically. I could have sworn the Trapper's cabin was something different before. Alright, bear, you just stay the fuck over there. Watch, I run into the moose over here. On the edge of town. Is it over there or is it over here? Honestly can't tell. It's over here. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna power through the challenge. No turning back. I made an extra thumbnail for no reason. So that means in the first weekend of November, it's gonna be 3 days of Skyrim. Followed by Like a Dragon Gaiden, and then I'm gonna go back and forth between that and Skyrim. Man, I'm excited for that game. That franchise is incredible. They have an incredible studio making an incredible Japanese beat 'em up franchise. It is so good. If you like a story-rich game with some absurd side content, really fun combat, that's the kind of game that the Like a Dragon games are. You should definitely maybe watch a playthrough of one of the games, or maybe play it if you're interested in that type of game. I'm probably not gonna play the older ones though. That's the thing. There's just too many to play through, and they're also very long games. So realistically, not gonna be able to finish any of them before the next one comes out. Let's get the water. I don't think I'm gonna bother searching all this. Like, what am I gonna find? A sewing kit? Yeah, I'm good. That's some water right there. Some beef jerky, more chips. Son of a bitch. I said they were multiplying. I should only have 5 in my inventory. So if I somehow have 6, I'm gonna... Okay, well there's 6. So I should only have 7. Or 6. If I somehow have more, I'm gonna freak out. I'm good. I mean, I can make binocs, but they're not the best. Ooh, look at that. I've never seen that spawn there before. Beautiful. How many bullets do I have for this thing? I'm probably gonna leave it here. It's kind of heavy. I'd rather just carry the supplies that I really need.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Like the water and the food. And the rifle is more reliable for killing wolves. Wolves, the revolver, you gotta be very lucky and get a headshot. Same place you found yours. Yeah, I'm assuming that's that's the only spawn there.
There's got to be
I've
something
never
useful
seen it
here.
here, but to be fair, I don't play this difficulty. So the chances of me finding it on stock are really low to begin with. I think that's it here. I'm trying to think what we'll find. Well, I might find an energy bar in here. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, there isn't going to be much in these containers that I need. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. These, though, can have pretty much anything.
That'll come in handy.
I don't know why there's a car battery there. It's kind of pointless. Ooh, nice. Crackers. The desk could have pretty much anything. This is going to be crap. I don't care about that. This I'll check. Under the bed. I'm not bringing the casings. Okay. Let me put away these good foods. Make sure I don't eat them. I'll eat the canned foods while I'm here. I'm not bringing the revolver. Realistically, I'm better off with the rifle. It's so much better at killing things. It is a good wolf scare, I agree. But there is always a chance that the wolf will not get scared. It's like a 50-50, I think. I think the rifle just does more damage in general. So even if I don't get the one-shot kill and I start the wolf starts to struggle with me, I'll probably kill the wolf in the struggle within a couple of seconds, and that'll minimize damage to me. Okay, I need wood. That's what I do need, though. I hate not carrying 3, because that's like emergency firewood in case you really need to start a fire. I have my book, right? Yeah. Okay, and I also need sticks.
Not
too.
sure why I feel so tired.
All right. Honestly, I'm leaving these behind. I'll bring these because I can just use these like it's a coffee. I'm not bringing these. I haven't even used one of them. I'll bring the 2 that I already have made. This will be an emergency in case if I run into a wolf and it messes me up. Like, I don't even get a shot into it and I go through a full struggle. Or a bear chews on me a little bit. Then I'll use that. And then get the fuck out. Well, bandage up, painkiller, whatever I need. Alright. Now I can just sit here for 3 days and chow down on some dog food and peaches. Maybe I'll just pull the revolver outside real quick, and if there's some wolves, then I'll dispatch a couple of them. I will definitely need to look around for water in the houses here before I leave. Oh, I'm gonna have to sleep here. Okay. How many days am I at? 37. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it now to 47. Not gonna happen. Midnight soda. Or I guess not midnight soda. Oh yeah, I should probably remind everyone, if you're watching this live, if you're watching after it's live, check out the video that went out today on the channel. Make sure you leave a like, leave a comment, and also watch to the very end just to help boost the video's performance on YouTube, and hopefully that'll help more people see it on YouTube. It is another lore video in the Long Dark. This one is about the entirety of episode 1, at least the main story from Will's perspective. And then if you are interested in more of those, I will continue making more, but I need more people to watch them, obviously. And there should be a bunch already out, including the lore, like the background lore of the Long Dark, the history of Great Bear Island, the collapse, the first flare, the Signal Void tale as well. I've got a lot of videos like that if you are interested. And I'll keep doing more, obviously, as long as the views stay relatively high. Yeah, I'm definitely need to go maybe search a house after this. After these 3 days. The next one I'm going to do is going to be much shorter. I'm going to be alternating between long and short videos like that, in that style. Although the shorter ones might not be in the same style, I don't think I'm going to do what I do for the longer videos. Because the longer ones are a little more... They have a little more heart and soul put into them, I would say. The shorter ones are... Ooh, look at that. Hiding bullet. Are going to be shorter. They're going to be shorter because I kind of need like a break between the longer videos. So there's not going to be as much effort, but that doesn't mean it's going to look like a bad video. I think I put way too much effort into the videos for the amount of views they get, but they're still too much fun to make to stop. Nope. 1.2. Okay, we got time. The next long video is about Grey Mother, but even that video for Grey Mother, it might be a little shorter than the most recent one, because the newest one is about an entire episode's worth of the game. Whereas the Grey Mother video, I'm really just going to be analyzing the dialogue with her and kind of putting the pieces together about her life, and I already kind of have most of that already written down while playing through the actual episode. I'm gonna do the shorter one first, which will be out next Sunday. That'll be maybe 2 to 3 minutes. That's the goal for the shorter ones, and then the Grey Mother one might be 4 to 5 minutes. And then after that, I'll be moving on to episode 2. Hopefully, I'm gonna do Methuselah first, but that requires me to play through episode 2 before I can actually make that one. And then I'll do episode 2 and then Jeremiah, obviously. I do want to do one that is a little different. That is, the topic of that one is, what is Wintermute? Because that's a good question. What is Wintermute? I think that needs its own separate video after I finish episode 2. And then I'll probably do the Forest Talkers as well, because that's a very important topic for episode 2 and 3 and 4. There's a lot of lore for them in every episode, really, except for 1, I think. But it's an important topic. It's a very important chapter in the island's history. I hope I can get all the episodes done before episode 5 comes out. Oh, and I also have that really long theory video. I forgot about that. I need to do that too. About Signal Void. I need to complete that before the next tale comes out. So I might have to prioritize that sometime in November. I need to get that out before... I need to have that finished before the teaser trailer drops for the next tale. Because if that drops, then I have less than a week before it releases, the actual update. I saw your comments, and I understand that's a lot of food, but she also did just get robbed. She got robbed. She had like no food at all. But I don't think she ended up using it. Kind of based on the fact that technically all the characters you see in the campaign are no longer where they are. Like, not necessarily doesn't mean that they're dead or anything, but like obviously if you go to the Trapper's Cabin, you can't see Jeremiah there, and his body isn't there. You can't go to Milton and find Grandmother anywhere. Obviously there's a huge time jump between Winter Mutant survival mode, but I was there for 3.3 days, damn. But I get the feeling that Grandmother's time was coming, like her time to pass on, and she needed the pearls before she can pass away. I think it's pretty obvious they kind of wrote her character as like very frail, fragile. She's clearly got dementia, and she needed the pearls to remember. And I think like it wouldn't be surprising if she did pass away after Mackenzie died. Although what happened to her body, I don't know. It's just something I kind of assume, because I don't know. I think she needed a reason to keep on living, and now that she helped Mackenzie and she got her pearls back and got them taken to Lily, I think that would have been the moment where she probably passed away shortly after. It's a sad topic, but yeah. The extra, I think the reason why the extra food was a requirement, or not a requirement, it's an optional thing, is because of the weather report that you can find in the house, like about the expected weather for the winter. It looked like it was gonna get really rough. But that was free first flare, so I guess Mackenzie had the option to just bring her more. You didn't have to though, but I usually do. There's plenty of food in Milton. There's way more than you need. I can't give us again. I think that was for her own protection, but you could find the distress pistol in Milton. That's a decent weapon. How many more? Okay, we're nearing there. I think by late night, early morning, potentially. I need to make sure I sleep at least this time. We do get a gun at the beginning of episode 2, though. We get the rifle there. Where am I? It's dark. I should have done this before I went to sleep. Grab all my stuff. I don't want any of that. Ah, you can stay. Actually, I got room for you. Never mind. I said that when I had like 3 kilograms worth of room. No, the bullets and the gun together are too heavy. I should have eaten the chips first. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the houses here real quick. I'm not gonna search through containers. I'm just gonna search for loose items that are on counters and shit, and then grab the water from the toilets, and that's it. Doing it on stream. I did it. It was a little rough because I tried to time everything to like finish the episodes on a timely manner, like 2 to 3 streams. It didn't really end up working out that way. You should. I mean, you could do it. I wouldn't. I'm not going to discourage you not to do it. It's a good time. Episode 3 is a little rough in the second half, especially with the survivor part. But I did the optional survivor search off stream. You could do some of it off stream too. Like if you want to, you could do one stream in Wintermute, and then get to like the part where you get the optional food that you need to search for. If you want to do that, you don't even have to. But like you could do some parts of the side quests off stream. There's some optional stuff you can do in episode 3 that you could do off stream if you want to do that, or you could do it all on stream. It doesn't really matter. It is a long goal, yeah. It took me a while to get through. Hold on. Let me focus on this real quick. So I'm at 0.2 away. Still at 0.2 away. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. There we go. Let's go. Make sure I'm loaded. Make sure I eat and drink. Let's eat this. Let's eat an acorn. Or a bunch of acorns. Drink some water. Okay, and I've got approximately 1 coffee if I need it. Let's go. Start blasting these wolves. Okay, I'm not going to that house. We'll go to this house. Unless if there's like no water in here. Yeah, it is long. If you do everything on stream, it's gonna take you weeks. But you don't have to do everything. Damn soup. Really? Is that all there is? Coffee. Boots. I can't eat that. Damn, no freaking snack foods. Nothing. What a disappointment. I might have to check the containers real quick. I was hoping there'd be more. It's Voyager.
Is it food or...
Is it? I love that phrase. Every time someone posts a picture of either in-game food or like the in-game food in real life, people always comment, is it food or? And I can just hear it in Will's voice. It's so funny. Even if it's like 100% ruined steak.
Hope nobody needs
Why is that in there? I mean, if someone's going to watch you play the Long Dark, they're going to watch it because it's the Long Dark. No. I'm not taking that. That's going to be... I would need to start a fire, and I don't have the option to do that at the next place. Okay, the bear can be over here. I gotta be careful. I'm only gonna check this, and that's it. Dog food, no thank you. Honestly, even though not many people watched the stream, when I played that live, when I played Wintermute live, the streams actually did well after the fact. Like the VODs did get a decent number of views afterwards.
Hope I can still eat this.
Okay, the peaches I'm probably just gonna drop. Oh hell yeah! I figured there'd be more just loose items here. That is not even worth carrying. There's some oil there. It's kind of hiding. Look at that. Hinterland's being sneaky.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Honestly, you could knock you could knock out episode 1 in like 2 streams. Depends on how long you stream. I don't even know. I would probably knock it out in 2 streams because it's a short episode. If you skip most of the optional stuff. Some of it isn't even worth it.
Yeah, we're cooking
Like
with
the
gas.
survival school stuff, if you want the achievement, do it, but I don't think it's worth it. Alright. Oh, in the water. I'm not gonna bother with this. Oh, that's a dead body. Okay, I got some crackers out of these houses and good amount of water. I'd rather have the water over these. I'm just gonna power through with this encumbrance. That was a waste of calories. I'm an idiot. I guess I can drop the sodas too. There we go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, reheating counts. I totally forgot about that. Reheating foods will give you skill. Alright, I'm just gonna cut across. I'm done here, right? In Coastal Highway. Lighthouse, stone church, crumbling highway basement. Yeah. And there's a wolf. Is that the bear over there? No. I was looking at the corner of the screen. This wolf, though, is right in my way. Do you think I could shoot it from here? Do I aim there? I don't even know. It's not worth it. I'm not too concerned about raising my level. It's about to run right into me. Yep, it turned around. Come here, Wolfie. Puppy dog, can you become my friend? I'll get you some meat. That went right over its head. Look at it scurry away. I swear, I aimed right at his head. It went over. It hit the rock over there. Hey, buddy. So, sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. That was a misfire. Face shot right there. Beautiful. Yeah, I think the minor sway caused the gun to go just above its head. I'm actually right here at these cottages on my other character. See, like, the sun is right there. It's really hard to tell, but it's above, it's past that mountain. Damn, I'm not going to be able to stay behind and watch sunset. Why are there so many deer here? There's 5 deer. Are these the 5 deer from earlier? Hi, deer. Oh, you know what? What if you could tame a deer and ride it like a horse? That'd be awesome. Oh, there's the bear. I'm not going to shoot it from here. It'll start running at me. Imagine if you could just tame the deer and use it as a horse. That'd be awesome. I don't think taming a deer is very easy. If it was, we would have tamed them already. But we haven't. I'm guessing the reason why we tamed horses is because they're easy to tame. There's some rabbits. There could be a wolf over here. There could be a bear too. I think there's a bear spawn around here. Let's keep going. Is it all the way through there? I think it is, yeah. So long, Coastal Highway. Alright, no bull, no bear, no wolf, please. Keeping an eye up the hill. Oh god, what was that noise? Oh, it's a deer. It scared the shit out of me. Anything here we can grab? There's a soda, granola bar, a knife. Well, it should probably not sit in the back there. That might stab my butt. It's through here, right? I don't remember. It looks like there's a hole there. Yep. There are definitely wolves here, so I'll be careful. So I think it's the one house that is broken and has the cellar. We're almost done. We're like 80 or 85% done. I have no idea. And we're at the last region, basically. Minus this transition zone. And the cave in between. I miss when the transition zones were like this. They're really short. Versus the... Or like the ravine as well. Versus the... No, sorry. Not the ravine. Or like the winding river. But I hate the ravine so much. It is... That... It's painful going through the ravine. And then... The far range... Whatever it's called. In between... Broken Railroad and... the transfer pass, that is incredibly painful to go through. Just like for my my brain's sake, it's so difficult to get through just because it's so long for no reason at all, and it's really boring. Crumbling basement. Okay. I wish there was like a way to know, like if it was like highlighted you're in it currently, but I gotta wait. I think it's correct though. This is the only shelter here, I think. The final countdown.
This'll come in handy.
I'm gonna go play Tarkov. Of course. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Go have some fun. Oh, wow. This is like a moderately decent sweater. I have something better, obviously. Okay. This is not like the cellar in Skeeter's Ridge, or the basement. This is, not as good. I should be totally good with food and water, because there might be a little bit in the mine, and there probably is going to be a little bit in the church. Worst case scenario, kill a couple of rabbits next to the church. And then the lighthouse should have plenty. There also, I think there's a bunch of burdock on that hill next to the church too. So if I need it, I can grab that. Honestly, I'm just going to keep passing time until my player complains of something. Food, water, whatever it is. That might have been the fastest way of doing it. Just pass time until the character complains about something. And then when they complain about energy, then you go to sleep for 8 hours or whatever. See, like, it's about to complain about water. Just to make sure I don't starve to death or something. That doesn't matter. I can stop passing time anytime. Also, I just realized, when's the last time I had an aurora during this challenge? Are there no auroras at all? I don't recall the last aurora at all. Okay, now I need to sleep. We are almost a day in. Okay. I love that drinking something makes your character stop yawning or talking or whatever. You ever just drink a whole can of condensed milk? I haven't. I think I said the exact same thing for the maple syrup. It's just such a bizarre thing to have in a game. Oh, I saw a video earlier on Reddit, or maybe it was yesterday, of Brazilian. I think it was Brazilian. I think it's Brazilian lemonade. So you take, technically it's limeade. You take a lime, you literally blend it, and then you strain it through a strainer so that you don't get any of the rind or anything. And then you put you strain it, the juice into a cup of ice, and then you literally take evaporated milk. which is not the same as condensed milk, but it reminded me of it. And you pour a full can of evaporated milk into a cup of ice with a little bit of lime juice. I think it's Brazilian lemonade or something like that. Wonder what the obesity rating of Brazil is, because it doesn't sound good to me. That sounds awful. But that does remind me of I need to sleep. Okay, of soda milk, which apparently was a thing at one point, and it
Something's making me feel tired.
recently got popular again. Just like drinking a cup of milk with soda in it. Apparently it's a thing that used to be common. And then I think it was Lindsay Lohan that made it kind of popular again. Pilk specifically, which is actually still... What am I doing? I need to sleep. The Pilk thing is actually common in some places, but the idea of soda milk is kind of bizarre. But I guess it's not very far from like a root beer float or like a Coca-Cola float or something like that. You use it in coffee, condensed milk in coffee or evaporated milk in coffee. That makes a lot of sense. Because that's basically like coffee and cream. There's not much of a difference. But evaporated milk and lime juice, I don't know about that. Okay, I should be almost there. Damn it, another ad. 1.5. Alright, just pass as much time as possible. I can always stop it. I should have probably thought about doing that sooner. Just pass time until your body starts complaining about energy, food, or water. That would have been the fastest way of doing this. Real life time, not in-game time, probably. I don't think it would make a difference. It should pop up in the bottom here. One of those little bars. Or circles. There we go, see? Oh, and I'm tired. Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not approaching it too quickly. No, I got a full day left. I won't need 10 hours, but that's fine. Might as well. We're getting kind of scarily close there. When I get to the point where I'm eating crackers, salty crackers, that's the point when you start panicking about food. Because those are the last resort food if you were playing this smart. Okay, maybe I shouldn't pass 12 hours here. When I say Nana 8 times, I don't know. Batman? Just got it, I think. Yeah. That's hilarious if that's what you're trying to talk about. Okay, we're approaching the danger zone here. I just did it in my head. Oh my god. My answer's, I don't know, Batman? That's funny. This should be enough, hopefully. And then I'll have to eat and drink and then get the hell out. There might be a little bit of food in the cave, I don't know. Yep, we can go. There's nothing else here, right? Cannot eat anything in here. As far as I can tell. I'll take that so that I can see at least in the cave. I'm gonna try to get these cups out of the way. 2 partially drank cups. Dad joke. Yeah. That is kind of a dad joke. Yeah, you're right. That's a good one. Alright. No wolfies? No wolfies? Any loot around here? Any food? I think there's usually rabbits and or wolves. That may be a deer carcass. I will be cooking at the... Oh my god. I will be cooking at the stone cat church. Come on, go over the horizon. Got him. Is that deer? It is deer. Deer probably not gonna have a lot of food though. Alright, there are other wolves around. I gotta be careful here. Oh yeah, I guess I could take some of the meat off the wolf. I mean, parasites are technically a concern here. But I usually just eat one, wait for the parasite risk to pass, and then eat the next one. It usually lasts... the steaks will usually last enough time if you do that and only bring like 2 or 3 or 4. I think like 4 is like the sweet spot for like four full kilograms of wolf meat. I don't know why I opened the visors. They never have anything except for mementos, which I don't need at the moment. You know, I've always wanted to shoot a rabbit and see what happens to it. That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. I'm ending the stream. No, seriously, this was something I was wondering a while ago. What happens if I shoot a rabbit? What does that do to the body? Oh, you bitch. You scared yourself. I'm wasting time right now. I'm literally wasting time. What am I doing? I got plenty of food. It's fine. Although... What is that line on my screen there? Oh, that's the smoke from my gun. That was so bizarre. Oh, yeah. That's true. Oh, did we? Okay, I don't remember. Give me a sec. Where'd they go? I can never figure out the sweet spot on these small animals. To be fair, I'm not shooting them with a rifle usually. I think I'm just... Yeah, I'm definitely aiming way too high. Let me aim low. I don't care anymore. My interest in that science experiment faded fast. I'm Sonic. Let's go. Almost there. Yeah. Do you think I just eat the meat raw now and be fine later? I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Can I get up through here? Man, this gets itchy. Nope. That was definitely not the sweet spot. I really can't tell with the small animals. Because you're normally not aiming at a rabbit with a high-powered rifle. It's like taking a 50 cal sniper rifle and aiming at a bacteria. It's a bit overkill. Got it. Alright. What happened to your body?
Could end up being useful.
I mean, it looks normal. I wonder if the point is to not waste a very valuable bullet. That's why you need the rocks and or bow. Oh, shit.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, you probably don't want to waste the bullet on a rabbit. I would love it if there was a variant, the rifle variant that was a different bullet caliber. Like a 22. Or just like a new rifle in general that's 22. That can be used for small game in particular. If you try to shoot a wolf with it, it would take like 3 or 4 shots, obviously. Or maybe more, who knows. Alright, let's just go. Okay. Number 3, coal mine. Okay, there's a bullet to replace the one I just wasted like an idiot. Or a bunch. One of the ones that I've wasted. I may not have enough antibiotics. I think it's like 10 doses or something like that. I definitely don't have 10 doses. 10 doses on me. There are a bunch of mushrooms next to the church though. Jesus. Next to the church though. I don't know why I grabbed that. God, I'm tired of these coal mines. Can I get some gold mines? I do really like that idea though. The gold nugget as a currency with the trader. That'd be really cool. So you'd be forced to go to mines and maybe even follow big rivers for the potential gold nugget. I like that. Oh yeah, a slingshot. Why is that not a thing? That... I'm not bringing that, in fact. Why is there not a slingshot in this game? That feels like the first weapon that any survivalist would have made in this. Although I don't think Will is a survivalist. That's like the one thing that makes the most sense that should be really easy to put together. Like, the stick is already in the correct shape. Although you probably need a thicker stick. It's already in the right stick and shape. You would just need like an elastic. A freaking slingshot would make so much sense. Yeah, there is also burdock there too. I could chow down on some raw meat. Or maybe not raw meat, but like parasite meat, like wolf meat. And then take all the burdock and mushrooms. I'd be fine. Probably. Maybe. Oh. I wonder if that's something anyone's ever done. A raw meat diet in this game. Because that would require an absurd amount of antibiotics treatments. Did I go the right way? I hope so. Because you need to grab every mushroom, every burdock, and every regular antibiotic you can find. And then you would have to go hunting for the meat and then eating it. Or you could fish as well, too. Like fishing and hunting, that combo. And finding every antibiotic you possibly find. That would be a cool survival challenge. I might try that one day. Oh yeah, I could. If this was DayZ, I could also press F12? No, F11. And end it that way, if I wanted to. For anyone that doesn't play DayZ, that's the Sudoku button. Ooh, I have an idea for a video. I have an idea for a fun video, but I gotta do some research. I don't want to say it out loud. I'll save it for now. Almost there. We're literally like one hill over. Come on, Mackenzie, you can do it. Honestly, why am I not using these at this point? I'm gonna start dropping stuff at this point. I'm gonna probably drop the pry bar, the flashlight. Oh dear, that poor deer. I'll be fine food-wise. I think I've got enough. You have some nice shots of Sudoku and Daisy. That's hilarious. Yeah, those would be some incredible shots, though. To be honest, your last shots even. That's damn. For anyone that doesn't know, it makes absolutely no sense what we're talking about. Okay. God damn it. I'm here. I scared the rabbits. I'm sorry. Oh, I could have started the fire. Oh, I made it through. Never mind. I was about to say I could start the fire with that, but it's here. Ah, son of a bitch. I ran out of tinder. I think the app stopped working again. Emergency book, you can go. You can also, I can use one of these as well. Book.
Wonder if I can drop any of this.
All right, how many Bibles can I find? Ooh, syrup. I can make no, never mind. I can't make pancakes. I've definitely seen a revolver here before too. What am I doing? Oh, my headache. What exactly does that do? Is it just the visual effect and that's it? It's not debilitating, but an occasional shot of pain and blurred vision. That's the only thing. Okay, that's... I feel like there should be more to that. I was about to say, didn't I harvest a bunch of venison? I did. Fucking wolf. I knew that would work too. Okay. We should be good. I might not run out of water, but I'll make a little bit here. That was too much. That's not going to work. I need firewood. Probably won't need the cooking pot or skillet anymore. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh, does this is gonna trigger like that scary sound, right? I think it is. It's the one that plays when you unlock a badge or a feat, I mean. I think it's the same one. Well, it's gonna be at the lighthouse anyway. Alright, let's pass time. Please don't blizzard. Because this isn't exactly 100% sheltered. That sound scared me. It's just the wildlife. I played a bit of both. Once the mod started, like becoming more
Sun's
common,
setting.
I started
It's gonna
playing
get a
more
lot colder soon.
community servers.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
So close. Oh shit, it's almost 10 IRL, and it is a bit chilly, and this is with some half decent clothes. Okay, it's picking up. It is early morning, that's why it's chilly. I'm not right in the head. I loved official. That's funny. Yeah, I got plenty of water. I'm good. No more water. No more food. I think we got enough. Give me damn parasites. Oh yeah, you're where are you at? You're in the UK, I think? Or Europe, I'm assuming. How many days am I at? 44. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know how I'm that close. I'm gonna be at like 49 or 50. What does that sound? I think it's the wind. Or maybe the Dark Walker. I can't really tell. Oh, it is chilly. I gotta be careful here. The late night, early morning is actually kind of cold compared to the rest of the day. Besides, like, when there's a blizzard. I am losing warmth right now. Should be fine. It's not that much.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
You're in the UK, okay. Well, thanks for staying up so late. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Let's eat some steak with syrup. That was too much steak, or too much syrup. Ah, so it's really that tight of a margin then. So if I had not fucked up at the very beginning and spent half a day in the farmhouse by accident, and then I think also me fucking around in the dam, I would have been super, super close. Shit. I might give this a try another time. But I think your starting spawn really, really does determine how efficient you have to be, or determines how efficient your run is going to be. Because if you start like in the middle of Mystery Lake, you got to do a full cycle through these cinder mines and everything. Where am I at? 1.9. I still got a full day. You're still smoking? Jesus. I'm assuming you're talking about marijuana. I'm in like one of the few states in my part of the country in the US where it's
Feels
still
like night is
illegal
coming.
for whatever reason, because we have some of the most moronic politicians in the country. Give me damn parasites. Literally every state around my state has marijuana legal in some form, whether if it's medical or full use. You started the farm every time? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Got it. I thought it was random. I think I'm within a half day. I have no idea. Honestly, if I... Oh, it's going to have a blizzard. If I get to it to the third day and I have no energy at all, I'll just take a... what's it called? Energy shot. I got my finger over the escape button to cancel this.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Let's go. I don't know where I'm at, but let's go. Fuck off, rabbit. Fuck off, wolf. I'm not in the mood right now. I just took a 5-hour energy and it's gonna run out in 5 seconds. Oh, I shot it through the grass. That was impressive. I'm just having fun now. Alright, when I get to the lighthouse, I'm gonna lick the floor. Clean. I'm kidding. I'm gonna do everything I could possibly do that could kill me within 3 days, or 4 days. Because in 3 days, it doesn't matter. I'm very close. I think I'm gonna be at 49 or 50 days, just barely. I didn't realize how freaking short of a margin it is. If I had not fucked up at the beginning, and then at the dam, if I just skipped Vaughn's rifle entirely and just not messed around at the dam, I think I could have made it. Oh, also the community center. I spent like a fourth or a fifth of it, or a third of a day in the community center like an idiot when I was supposed to be in the rural store. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I can just go upstairs to the bed. Give me them chips. This is a granola bar. That's fine. I'm not going to run out of food here. Where am I at? Yeah. I'm off by 2 days. I think I could have saved a lot of time if I had known I was in the wrong spot to start. I didn't realize you... I also... Now that I know that you always start in the same spot. Now I know to just get the hell out as soon as possible. Okay, we're done with that. I think I'm gonna have just enough food, I hope. Honestly, if I starve myself after this, it's fine. I've got some teas. If I actually do reach starvation...
So much.
Why did I do that? I can just drink them teas. Alright, just at this point, skip everything. Skip the whole day. I think this is technically faster. Sleeping technically is faster. But I'm just gonna do this. I'm so close. Oh yeah, you have 2 or 3 days total of travel time. That's it. If you do more than that, then yeah. Give me that. This is water. Stale. Alright, give me diabetes real quick. Now give me parasites. Now give me high blood sugar. Or high blood pressure. Yeah, that's cutting it close. 2 to 3 days of actual travel time, and that's it. Ooh, can I eat those oats right there? No, I can't. What's my parasite risk at the moment? It's probably not good. Oh.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh, you can't get parasites and never mind. You can't get parasites in nature. I think. I don't know. I should have gotten like a decent percentage risk for the parasites, but I don't think you can get parasites in this. The challenge has definitely given me high blood pressure. I drank 3 bottles of water though. 2.5 in the last 4 hours. Hopefully I'm fine after this. I just gotta keep my character alive at this point. Goddamn ads. It's the end of the stream. Fuck off. Eat the crackers.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Probably all the salt and sugar and, you know, everything else. I have no idea where I'm at now, but I think it might have completed it. I don't know. It's gonna 48 days. 2.2. Wait, really? 48 days? Yeah. Yeah, it's this is gonna roll over into day 49, I think. Yep. I'm a day away. 0.2 or 0.8 days away. Which I think is like 19-ish hours. Dang. Just drink it. I don't care. I'm so close. My cooking level's not level 5. I think you just don't get parasites in this difficulty. At least from raw meat. This should be more than enough. It's gonna make that sound, isn't it? It's gonna be really loud. I think it is. It should be right around now. Oh, it's gonna happen.
I need to find a place to rest.
Shut the fuck up. Come on. Reach 3 days. I want to be not sleeping or whatever while it happens. I'm just going to keep it on this window. Oh, I can find a way to die right now. Trust me. I'm just waiting, but like it could be an hour from now even. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought that was it.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
How much longer? I did it. Okay, it didn't make the scary sound. Okay. The sound I'm talking about is when you complete a feat and it pops that sound in the little icon at the bottom of your screen. Ah, Nomad's done. Not a great time. Nah, it's actually not that bad. Try again. Fuck off. Yay, I made it. Oh no, confirm. Alright, damn. That wasn't that bad. So I should have the badge now for that. There it is. So I have Hopeless, oh for fuck's sake. Hopeless Rescue. Part 1, Part 2. Eventually there's going to be a Part 3. Whiteout, Archivist, As the Dead Sleep. Can't do that one. 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 Can I do this one? What's the difference between that and this one? Is this the one specifically for the challenge version of the Dark Walker? That might be. Yeah, that one might be specifically for the Dark Walker challenge, because that might be different from the original event. So I think next time I'm gonna do Archivist. Let me look up the actual requirements for that. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I might do it one day to try, but not on stream. To try and get a better time. What was that again? I can look back at the end of the stream. The Long Dark Archivist. Is it every... You have to get every single buffer memory? Is that what it is? So you would have to go to Mountain Town, Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, Broken Railroad, Desolation Point, Muskeg. Ew! Why is there a freaking laptop up there? And the mountain. Timberwolf Mountain. Why are there laptops in some of these locations? Is this all of them? I don't think so. I don't think this is all the buffer memories. It might not have been updated after a certain point. Oh no, I think it is, yeah. Yes, it's every buffer memory in the game. All right. The nice thing about it is you can just, if it's in an interior location, you can enter, grab the first buffer memory, exit, and then come back inside. It'll give you a different one. So you can get all 5 of them in one Aurora night. Yeah, this one sounds like it's going to be also very long. I don't know where it starts you at. Let's see where it starts. I don't know if it's the same start every time. Oh, and it starts you in an Aurora. I'm in Grandmother's house. Is there a laptop here? I don't think so, right? I think the ones for this are the gas station and the post office. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that it starts you in a decent place, because from here you can go in a kind of straight path. Although you would need to go to the Muskeg first. Fuck, that sounds awful. And you would need to find rope to get there. No, thank you. All right, that's it for the stream. I didn't want to stream this long, but you know what? It's fine. It was still fun. Why not try Darkwalker? You have the map to help too. That is true. See, I already did the Darkwalker event, and that gave me that other badge, but I don't know why there's a separate one for... Oh, every night is an Aurora night. Okay. Got it. I don't know why there's a separate badge, but I think that's because the challenge version is different than the event version. I don't know. I'll do the Darkwalker eventually. I don't know. I'm going to do them in order of difficulty. So Archivist is next technically, and then Whiteout, I think. And then Hopeless Rescue, and I think the Hunted Part 1 and 2, and then the hardest ones, I think, are As the Dead Sleep and the Darkwalker one. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to do them in relative order of difficulty. Anyways, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you, I'll be the one, for all the donations, as always. You never have to donate, but I appreciate every time you do. That goes for anyone, really. Please make sure you leave a like and a comment on the VOD for the stream, and subscribe and hit the notification bell if you haven't already. And if you want to, you can join me on Tuesday for more Left 4 Dead 2. As far as I know, I'm still doing that. We'll be doing a modded campaign, most likely another Resident Evil map, which is basically the actual game itself, one of the Resident Evil games. And then next week will be Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 remakes. I'll be doing a randomizer and then Drunk Resident Evil 3, because that game is... You need to be inebriated to play that game. To want to replay that game, I should say. And then the weekend after that is Skyrim weekend, Skyrim randomizer, and that's going to be a long-term playthrough. It's not just the campaign. I'm also going to be doing a bunch of side quests, like as many side quests as I can find, really. The DLCs, the anniversary content, everything. It's going to be long-term, but this first month in November, I'm going to try to do a bunch of shit, do a bunch of streams in that. And then once Gaiden comes out, Like a Dragon Gaiden, I'll be alternating between the two for the majority of November. I might do a random the Long Dark stream. We'll see. Anyways, that's it for tonight. I will see you on Tuesday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for Left 4 Dead 2.